Surprise! I'm live, and it's Sunday. Hello. 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 Go away, that music. Come here. Dune sounds. Who are you, and what have you done with Lore? I've killed him. He's dead now. Arisen from the ashes is this guy. I have a Mountain Dew. I don't know. Kind of felt like doing a stream today, so here we are. Zen, thank you for gifting that sub to Minion. Appreciate it. This guy sounds better than Lore. How dare you? How dare you? What's going on, everybody? We have to sort out our schedule for the week, actually. Maybe we start with that. Let's come over here, and this is broken. Let's reload this. Boom. I did not do the psycho. We're gonna do the psycho smoothie on Tuesday. So with the psycho smoothies being part of this goal listing, it'll be a unlock it, and we either do it that day if it's early enough in the stream. If not, it'll be something we schedule and do later. It was pretty late in the stream yesterday, so we will do that on Tuesday. So let's do this. Psycho smoothie, Dune RP. We also have, I think it's Friday is the last Epoch launch. Thursday is the last Epoch launch. I have a horse named Mayo, and Mayo. Ugh. All right, Thursday is going to be so last Epoch season 3 launch. We're going to need to change the icon on that. This will be last Epoch Dune RP. This will be last Epoch Rev Night. Okay. We need to put our little blue. What is the wrong blue? That's better. Little blue check mark up here. That's a bad check mark. Let's try that again. That's also a bad check mark. That sucks. There we go. That works. Yeah, Daisy, there's a bunch that I have not gotten around to changing it on this. I will get to things as I get to things. We need to find last Epoch season 3 images. It's not. Well, it might be a big enough image. Probably not, though. What else is a good image here? Oh, there's going to be Twitch drops. Nice. Helmets, it looks like. What are these going to be? Oh, God. Go away. Portraits. Oh, they're not. This is confusing. Okay. Okay. It's portraits. A staff. And a player title. The swipe skill cosmetic. Okay. Yes, it turns out I am live, and it is in fact Sunday. I'm allowing myself to be slightly distracted at the moment because I need to find a good image for... Like, I would like to find this image minus all the text over top of it. Let's try and do an LSD beneath ancient skies. Ugh, my eyes are all blurry today. Looking forward to Gamescom this week? I guess. There's usually some cool announcements at Gamescom. When is Gamescom, actually? I probably need to think about that. Oh, and then the other thing that I need to add to the schedule is... oh my god. Do that like that. Ugh, my eyes are like... I cannot focus properly today. It's like I've got shit in my eyes, but I can't get it out. I'm blind. Everything's blurry. Okay. Right. We need to do this. You need to find... I might be able to make something work with this. Oops, wrong button. Also the wrong button. There we go. What I need to do is find... No, this is correct. This is what has the image in it. I just need to find that image. Sometimes things light up and I don't know what they're lighting up. Or why they're lighting up. Okay. I give up. Bored of this. We can probably do something with this. My God, my eyeballs today are not cooperating. Ugh. Everything is blurry. I'm having a stroke or something. Okay. I'm going to take... I need to remember how big these are. This we're going to need to move over here. Right. What? Oh. There we go. What? Oh. How is this? Okay, whatever. Oh my God, I cannot see. Chat, why is everything so blurry for me today? Okay. What's that? Am I going to play any Legion Remix? I don't know. I didn't really like Mop Remix, so I don't know if I'm going to play Legion Remix. Yeah, I think it's just because I was like, I've been reading the Dune book on my phone most of this morning, which means it's been like 3 inches from my face. So my eyes are just having to adjust a little bit to looking at something further away. And they're just being slow about it. This is week of August. It'll be 18th to, what is that? 23rd. There we go. All right. Save this. Export as. Call this 2025 08 18. Put this in the Discord. Okay, and then we come over here. Boom. Copy over the text. Boom. I'm not going to tweet this right now. I'm going to schedule this for tomorrow morning. We'll send this out at like, not in the morning, we'll send this out at like 3 p.m. Boom. Okay. Remember that. All right. That was weird. All right, what else we got going on here? We managed to get Spinette the points we needed. We're now tied on the number of houses. I'm probably about to win us Harada because I want the Harada still suit swatch. Let's see what we need for that. In fact, while I'm thinking of it, let's make a chat command to get this spreadsheet. It's just going to be exclamation mark Landsrad. Chat message. Just says Devilors Landsrad calculator spreadsheet https://devolo.re/Landsrad. And we can give it a try as soon as it finishes saving. There we go. Boom. Alright. So that was what? Let me make sure that I don't have the Harada still suit, actually, before I figure this out. I don't think I do. I think that was on my list to get still. Yeah. Alright. So we need Regis Mala pistols. And we currently have 4820. So I need to turn in 6 of them to get the still suit swatch. We might fuck around with this place a little bit today, too. I say call me maybe in French. No, I said, how are you doing? my lady, what's going on? My Belle is like my girlfriend or my girl. Let's empty the pockets while we're here. Okay, we can make 93 of these, so I don't feel bad about grabbing 6 of them. It's going to use 150 spice, but we have a ton. Let those craft. Let me see if I can queue up more silicone blocks. Keep that pumping. No, we've actually managed to go through all that flower sand that I brought in. Might go get more of that in a bit too. ¿Qué pasa? I really like what you did with this here. This is really nice. Yeah. I will not be sad to be rid of Nitrato. Like, used to be, we were like, well, the server is just busy. That's why it lags like this all the time. But my ping is still really high constantly. And there's still laggy and glitchy stuff happening constantly. And there are currently, let's see here. I would bet money I am currently the only one on this server. Yeah. I am one person on this server, and it is lagging like this. Fucking shitty, useless Nitrado. Like, look how bad that lag is. Yeah, cherries in the deep desert.
In the name of the
Let's
Red
make
Deep.
sure not to
Excellent.
accidentally...
Every little bit of help matters. But the land's cartel delivery for House Harata. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
Actually, hold on. I wanted to read that
In
again.
the name of the Red... Excellent. Every little bit of help matters. But the Landsrad is a large organization. Cartel of Gaiety. Very good. Which house? Delivery for House Harata. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
All right. Yeah. Nitrado, I have never heard of anyone having a good experience with Nitrado unless they were a Nitrado partner. Like actually sponsored by Nitrado. There's probably some element of like ugh, Nikki, you just flung your own drool all over me. There's probably some element of like investigation into Nitrado's business practices that wouldn't go amiss, because they very clearly have a tendency to give highly preferential service to partners so that their partners are saying good things about their shit. Check on this. It seems like it's falling apart pretty rapidly. It's not that bad actually. I thought that was, I guess that's just a weird gap up there for some reason. Okay. Don't really know why that weird gap is there. Or why the entire back of this thing is missing. Is it just that the entire back has like fallen out? I don't really understand what's going on here. But it's still mostly intact. Oh my god. Alright. Harada. I think that's over in the east somewhere. Yes, it's the one down the south. The back was a pen and shield. It looks like it, but I don't remember seeing it be like that. It might have been though. But yeah, the fact that Nitrado gives such, like, they literally give better servers to partners than they do to people that actually buy their servers. So there's probably some element of a false advertising investigation to be done there. I noticed this place is unpowered now. This place that's built mostly out of observer windows. Like, I don't know if this is here just to make people's frame rates die or what. This place will overall not last long. So many observer windows. So dark in here. So I think if a base is powered down but the fief is still active, that means it's literally that it ran out of power. Because my understanding is if a base gets deactivated because it didn't pay its taxes, like the fief gets actually like destroyed. So that's why sometimes you come up on abandoned bases and there's no fief even though everything else is fine. Which reminds me, I need to hop on the official server at some point here and make sure all those taxes are paid up. It's an interesting little pagoda here. Oh, this looks all fucked up. Oh yeah, we're unsheltered here. So that's been sitting there long enough like that to have been destroyed by storms. I haven't noticed the fief in here. It's one of these. Would definitely be a good place to salvage. Oh, there's the fief. I just ran past it earlier. Definitely be a good place to salvage, but I'm not in any big hurry. Never know when someone might come back. And this one isn't like going to have fallen apart in the next couple of days. I think that's House Artemis up there. Why does this guy look so like dejected?
Greetings, friend. Have you got business with me or House Hirata always...
Right.
Greetings, friend. House Hirata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projection. You are a curious soul. The cold universe has a knack...
Okay. Chester almost always dead before the thief. Yeah. It makes sense to, like, on an official server anyway, you don't want looting people's unpowered bases to be like a primary method by which people gather things, or even like a significant method by which people gather things. Put a Mark 6 generator in this at some point. Not a big rush, but it would help with boosting. Something here real quick. Sell these couple things that are just taking up space in my inventory.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
This. And this. Yeah. I have no idea. This building like popped up one day. We never saw or heard of anyone having anything to do with this. It just sort of appeared one day. No idea whose it was, where they came from, what their RP was. Like, it's still in surprisingly good condition, even though it's been sitting here rotting for a couple days now. Like, it's actually surprising how good of condition it's in. I would have expected at least some of this to have been rotting or like taking damage. But yeah, it's been fully open like the whole time. It's just this big old tower somebody built here. Like, I'm actually not even sure it's unpowered. The water has been open the whole time, but obviously someone came and swiped it at some point. These look like they should have been Penna shields, but they aren't, and they couldn't have been. So yeah, I'm actually not even sure that this is unpowered. It is inside of a fief. There's a closed door there. That's probably where the thief is. But yeah, at some point someone just built this big old tower here and we have no idea why or who they were. No, there really aren't any server builds because there really isn't like a admin team doing anything like that. It hasn't been. This was just a server that Classy and a couple people tossed up to be like, hey everyone, we're gonna roleplay. Come over here and roleplay with us. It was a little weird. It's like maybe their downstairs section didn't quite match up with their upstairs section. But yeah, it's definitely a like, it looks cool, but why is it here sort of place. And like, I love building as much as anyone, but I'm not the biggest fan of making large builds just for the sake of making them. So I don't know, it's a little weird. I feel like if you're gonna build something like that, especially on a roleplay server, you should be intending to use it for something. And I don't know, maybe they were and just never got around to it or something. Maybe it's somebody who they built the shell of their building and they were like, okay, now it's time to roleplay, and then just stopped logging in. Very strange. It seems to still be powered though. Like you don't see any Pentashields around it, but I'm realizing that's because there were never any Pentashields. Like this is just open. The other side is just open. That there is just open. And the only place in that that's closed off at all is the one spot where there's probably a sub-thief. Just very strange. Who knows? I actually think you were a hardcore POI until I met you. That's cool. I love when people think your builds are a POI, which is easier to do in this game because they, for the most part, seem to have just used the standard building materials or like slight adjustments on the standard building materials to make most of the bases. Yeah, I might mess with this a little bit today. Might slightly expand this hangar area. Maybe incorporate this section and just build out the walls a little bit more. Build this out a little bit more this way. Make that wider so that more Thopters can, than just like one assault can fit in here. And then I have this idea in mind of... I have this idea in mind of turning this into like a House Renar area. So I might convert this into like a meeting space sort of thing, meeting / entertaining space a little bit, and then build a larger tower out here. I went ahead and expanded the subfief yesterday. Could put, see, that's 3. Well, no, this is 2 extenders so far, so I could put 1, 2, 3 more and cover this whole area. Maybe even put a little something up here. Could be cool. But I want to see what this still suit swatch looks like. The House Hirata still suit. It's like grays and greens. That's interesting. It's almost like a swap of the Atreides one. Kind of dig that, actually. Yeah, it's like a slightly less obvious Atreides. What does it look like with this? Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I don't love, like, why is this clip so bad? Funcom, seriously, why? Is that meant to be like holes in the cape or something? Like, I don't understand how that... I don't understand how that... Like, it looks really bad on something. Yeah, it's not... Like, it can't be meant to be holes in the cape because the way it sits doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's funny. The Hirata swatch looks more Atreides than the Atreides swatch on this one. I do kind of like how this still suit looks. Oh, also, this shit pisses me off. What is this? What is this? Funcom, fix your shit. I would actually probably use this for something if it wasn't for this dumb, like, single vertex that got randomly pulled off out to the side and has never been fixed. I do kind of like that, though. What I need to do is come up with... You're wearing this outfit right now, you don't have this? Wonder if that's a low settings thing. Weirdly enough, the default swatch on this is kind of what I'm looking for. Or this. But the default swatch is actually better. This isn't bad. It's a little too purple. This also isn't bad. So my thought for House Renard colors. I've previously RP'd that the House Renard colors are basically like a dark red mahogany sort of thing, kind of along those lines. Dark reds and browns are fine. Yellows and golds. Like reds and yellows are basically the House Renard colors. So like this would technically work. This would technically work, especially because I do want to put a little blue in with it. This would work. This being a swatch that we have from start also seems kind of good. Ketchup and mustard, I guess, kind of, yeah. But like for my standard outfit, something like this or this works really well. This would probably be what I lean towards. So like browns, blues. I would love to get some golds in there somehow, but I don't think I have that option really. But either of these would work. This would also work. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could make your own swatches. Or if there were just more swatches. Like, part of me kind of likes the loop of earning a swatch and it's a preset number of colors. But I wish there were more swatches. What are the straps for? Strapping. I don't know. They seem like they might go into this on the back. Like maybe they're meant to hold my shoulders in place. I don't know. The problem is that then also going into like this is kind of the, I guess this kind of works actually. If we sort of lean in a brown centric with yellow and blues, yellows and blues to it sort of look. Don't really see much of the blue in that one. There kind of isn't a brown still suit swatch. This is really the closest. This would probably be the preference, or this. There's very little in the way of like reds, I'm noticing, for light armor swatches. In fact, at this point, the only armor swatch I don't have is Richi's. And that's a still suit. Wonder what colors that supposedly is. Oh, it says missing Richi's will update eventually. There it is. Could be good. Yeah, that one could theoretically work. I like the blue in there for a still suit, but there's definitely some big gaps. I don't think I'm getting Richi's this week. That would take a lot of scavenger killing for me to get to 14K today. McCarroll is mostly white. And it's heavy armor only. But it has just like these little dashes of pink to it. It's like white and gray with like dashes of pink. But that's literally the only swatch with any pink to it in the whole game. I guess maybe you could call... That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Divet's having some pink also, but... Man, I'm thinking for... I could do this. Brown and blue. That the brown and blue looks so weird together though, like that. Could do red and blue like this. A little bit more blue centric. That looks pretty good. But how that, like, there really aren't much in the way of, I guess, red and blue here. But it's primarily red. And Wallach has like brown and red and blue, but it's mostly white. Yeah, maybe we do the red and blue approach. It's just unfortunate because that's not really what I've RP'd Renar colors as being in the past, but I suppose I could always just say this is the Arrakis branch colors or something. Ugh, it's easy. Oh, this place is finally gone. I think Andela said it was gone yesterday. Oh. This has had more construction done to it. Wonder if this is their place. My God, the lag. That blue Thopter looks very much like the one we came across. This must be where Azad is based. Interesting. He's gonna go eat that ship. Is there someone on the ship? No, it's just part of the ship. Oh, this place is unpowered now. And already starting to fall apart. Oh wait, no. It's not already starting to fall apart. But it is unpowered now. Does seem like most people have stopped playing. Well, it's obvious that most people have stopped playing. place is unpowered now. Oh, this one we went through yesterday. Or the day before, whenever it was. Waiting for the instant this place unpowers so we can bust into it and tear down all their observer windows. Or whatever it is that's causing this place to cause so much lag. It's a cool little compound they've got here. Aside from the unfinished thing up there. Oh. Not expect that door to be open. Or this one. This one is not. Ugh, I just sneezed a whole bunch. So in these bases with the shields down, can you just go in and take over? It depends. So, if the shields are down because they didn't pay taxes, then yes, because the subfief will have been destroyed, and that means you can go in and put down a new subfief. If the shields are down because they are unpowered, then maybe. On an official server, the answer would be no. You can't just take over an unpowered base because the subfief will still be active and the land will still be claimed. But on this server, because we do have a PvP enabled Haga Basin, you can destroy the subfief. So at that point, it's a question of finding the subfief. This is a fun little thing that Indel wants to build out here. Some kind of little tree or something. Neat. Yo, what's up, Trader? Oh, there you are, shot.
Hello. How's it going?
Like you did a little something different with your armor.
Yeah, I'm trying it. I hate that the top.
You hate that the
You
top.
know, choice with it.
Give it a second. Try that again.
I said I hate that the top doesn't match the rest, but that's what I get for choosing a heavy top with light everything else.
I think it looked pretty good.
It's growing on me, but we'll see.
I like the brown and the blue.
Yeah, I figured I'd go back to that for a little bit, see how I feel about it. I upgraded our power, but we are gonna have to go do an irradiated sludge, whatever the fuck. The icky crap from the shoal run.
All right. We can do that.
And upgraded our water stuff. So we'll definitely have to keep in mind that we can do processing back here as well as in the deep.
Yep.
Because we have the better facilities and almost 2 million, not quite 2 million water.
Yeah, it's more just a
gonna-
problem of transporting that amount of spice is several trips. Yeah, if it's not been refined yet. Less of a concern for ores.
Yeah, I just know people have been complaining about how much they have to drag back from the desert too. So it's either one way or the other.
Yep.
You're gonna be dragging shit, you know.
Yep. Yeah, it's just easier to. It's less dragging shit back from the desert if it all been refined already.
And what shoes do you have with your steel suit?
Let me look. I've been using the Tabor soft step boots actually. I pretty much never wear regular steel suit boots. I don't really see a point in it.
Let me make you these gloves. Those are out in the desert. I will probably be living.
Those are out in the desert. You probably
Be living out there. You don't capture as much, but they're like twice the armor, so. I'll wait on her sleep.
Yeah, I like them. They look kind of nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I discovered earlier, when I finished getting that Harada swatch, it basically just a better version of the Atreides swatch.
Oh, you mean like...
Like, what? Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, we're both fiddling with our colors today.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like this. Especially with these gloves. I had not expected these gloves to be mostly green with this swatch.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I've been trying to figure out the best way to sort of cover the, what am I trying to say here? Best way to approximate the colors of House Renard, or if I want to just do something else for House Renard colors on Arrakis. Seeing as how we can't get the actual House Renard fabrics out here. At least not right away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just mixing blue with the browns and golds.
Yeah, that kind of been what I was thinking as well. Blue ain't typically a color of House Renard, but I figure we're going to be the Arrakis chapter, and thought it might be nice. I noticed you've been using a lot of blues a lot. Thought it might be kind of nice to incorporate some of your colors in with the house colors.
Well, what are you up to?
Seemed like what I'm up to right now is about to be changing around a bunch of colors and seeing what you think.
All right.
Unless you want to go do that irradiated slag run. Maybe we do that first. Maybe we do that first, and that way we can do another one later if we need.
All right. Yeah, the more that we get, the longer our fief will be powered more than anything. Yeah. But I just like knocking it out from time to time.
Yeah, let me go grab my.
I want to take
suit.
mine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, we can take yours. I just gotta grab my rad suit. Do this actually. Let's start storing things that we regularly wear over here. And things that we don't need anymore come over here. It's like our old shit box. Yeah, the VoIP being shitty right now. I definitely hope that they fix that sooner rather than later, because if they don't fix that VoIP bug soon, there's a strong possibility that we just don't bother. Though it might be the case that maybe we need to run around a bit on official and find out if it's somehow just a Nitrado issue. Merci. I think they'll couple other things away and I'll be good to go. All right.
Um, let's stop.
Let's what? You just say that again.
Yeah, I was just adjusting my pocket. Stop at the trade post on the way over.
All right. Need to get more repair wire. Had a little meeting with Atreides leadership yesterday while me and Alistair was over in Arakeen for our meetings. Managed to get a couple of them off the side, talk about everything.
Stop your last sentence again.
I don't remember what my last sentence was. Managed to get a little meeting in with House Atreides command while Alistair and I were having our own meetings in Arakeen yesterday. I think we might have come to some sort of arrangement. I'll talk to Alistair about it still, but might have figured out oh, you're probably talking to her.
Let me finish trading this.
Yeah.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need.
Alistair first, but what?
I don't think I said anything after that.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, might have figured out some way to sort of pass the torch a little bit. Keep House Atreides satisfied with me swapping over to focus primarily on House Renault. Essentially, the idea is our current orders to maintain presence here only really lasts another few weeks, maybe a couple months. So it might be that I sort of doing double duty till the end of that. Then when new orders would have come in, either to remain here or go elsewhere, I just essentially go elsewhere. Simon?
Ship up there.
Yeah. You can crack it open if you want.
Yeah, I just won't be able to wear my soft skin boots, so just have to keep an eye on
Yeah, and the worms around here have been real feisty lately, so you hear anything, you just get in.
it.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Worm right here. Get in.
I'm trying. Go.
I'll float us out of the radiation for just a sec. While we watch that. Is it just me, or has the radiation gotten a lot louder? Hey, what's up, Spencer?
Yes. And I didn't even get to see if there was anything in that one side compartment. It's fine if we get it. It's fine if we don't.
Yeah, Worm looked like he wandered off somewhere. I don't see him nowhere. So we can take a look real quick.
Yeah, I think it was one of those where I was probably gonna need your help, so. Yeah, that one's not happening unless, well. Alright.
Oh, get in. Get in.
Oh.
I got a little spicy.
Yeah. Did get a few bumps though, I guess, so.
That's not bad. Oh, when I was able to finish off Spinette just from that one flip I did yesterday before heading out to Air King, so I don't need no more pumps.
No, we will need bumps.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't need any of them that's left.
Yeah, louder and sparklier. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Did you see that one down below?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh. I don't remember how to get into the big compartment.
We'll leave it back this way. Oh, one right here I missed.
I just know there's a sneaky one that I've forgotten. It's now.
You get this one back here also.
Yeah, I got that one.
Right.
Ooh, 14 in that one.
Well, I got one in that one. And one in his other one. So maybe next time you get a bunch of them, you just keep that to yourself. Apparently you jinxed me.
You're welcome. Oh no, I didn't get like hardly any at all.
Yeah, I got 3 out of that.
I got 8.
Oh, to come through yet?
Mm-hmm. I was just double checking.
Worms have been more aggressive and shit. Yeah, worms have been really aggressive. Like, it's actually harder to dodge worms in Nahaga than it is in the deep desert now, which is weird. I gotta have stim leggings.
I got it. a step below the rifle we've been getting this week on the triple shot.
Yeah. The stim leggings is basically the step below the X code.
Here.
Well, I need to sneak it. Another one right here. I think there's one more back down this way.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been planning to go like pay taxes and everything for guild stuff today or tomorrow. I'll probably do it during the server restart tonight. Tell you what though, that worm coming after us earlier made me real glad of the new way the thrust is operating on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need to just get up off the ground in a hurry, all you gotta do is flip on the thruster and go straight up. Don't worry about no forward motion, nothing like that. Just thruster and up. You get like 200 kilometers an hour straight up that way. No, you're stinky, YouTube Bree. Don't want that. Brie even a stinky cheese? It's a relatively mild cheese. Oh, I did not realize there was still poison gas in it.
It's all good.
I'll land on top of these, I think. Better than being right next to where that worm might come back. Still a lot of misses.
Oh, god damn it.
You alright?
Yeah, I was doing the weird assault unauthorized bullshit.
Alright.
I might need a nap anyways. Because of it, my way of seeing things is a little sideways.
Alright. We'll go find a safe place to land after this.
Do you have a cutter?
I do, yeah.
Okay, because I can't do that either.
Yeah.
So. I'm just fuckaroony.
What? How did that open up?
Okay. Well, I guess you're surfing me to wherever we're going, maybe.
I'm trying moving it slightly because it's sliding all over the place. Alright.
Can't get in, so this is what we have to do. Like I'm fuck.
I don't know whose place this is, but it's gonna make a good landing pad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go ahead and do your thing, Sean. Interesting little base. Is it really just that one hatch on the top? Is how you get in and out? Must be. It is running. while she's restarting, I'm actually going to hop over to this trade post real quick, sell these couple bits of armor. She's doing like a full game restart, so it's gonna be a minute. I do like a real good sharp cheddar, but cheese makes me poop so much if I eat it in any like quantity.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Stranger. I wonder if there's any new supporter packs for Last Epoch up here yet. Ah, there is. The Primal Legend supporter pack. Well, you get a little sloth backpack guy. Oh, this is, so it comes with all of this stuff. Not so loud, please. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could see this in better than 480p. Come on, YouTube. Oh, those look super cool. Get a little cat on a disc to follow you around. Okay. Shield looks pretty cool. That's another little pet. Oh, that looks dope. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Sorry about all that.
Finish watching this real
You
quick.
ready?
Back sloth. And the little toucan. That's funny. Okay. That's super cool. Yeah, sorry, I was just imagining a different world for a second. I like to do that from time to time. Think I might be somewhere else.
Yeah.
I think we just got one more of these to clear out. Also set 2 of the same pet now. So I could have 2 Roomba cats following. I do not like this new sound that they've added. It's just too fucking loud. I don't know. I don't know why they're having so much trouble with like the volume of things in this game.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
You good?
Yeah, just shoot through my battery pack.
Keep doing that today. Not a bad haul.
Put mine. Not bad.
Say again?
I said I hadn't even put mine in yet. You mind stopping at Crossroads on the way back?
Sure. Yeah, 245
Yeah,
a
it
day,
should
not
get
bad.
us. Yeah, it should get us in real good shape. Yeah, if we did this just like once or twice a week, we'd be in real good shape.
All right.
Just the one annoying part about the spice battery stuff is that's how you gotta have some of that to make the battery.
Yep. Like this base over here unpowered now.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be an everyday thing now.
Yeah.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Dark Disruptor. Okay, so they won't ask for add up Mala pistol. They won't ask for the add up Vulcan gal. Noticed a little bit more construction on that one set of neighbors you pointed out the other day. The one right over here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there was a Thopter in that other bay when I come by earlier. Now that's out somewhere. Might be one of them's out and about somewhere. And that
Interesting look.
that blue Thopter in there, I'm pretty sure the one I saw that Azar fellow in the other day.
This way, you make some remark about me always being right.
Nope. Does make me wonder what that other place we found is, though.
Yeah.
It was up great. RP's been good. There's only like 4 of us active, really. But we've been having some good RP with the 4 of us. There's a couple other people we know are playing. We just haven't been able to run into them yet. At least with any regularity. But yeah, they announced that the server would be closing in 2 months, and everyone just decided that meant time to stop playing, which is weird but kind of expected. It's just how role players are. As soon as you say the server is going to shut down, eventually they'll just log off, even if it's literally 2 months. Didn't have such a seasonal vibe to them. It's not like a mandatory thing, is the weird part. Like, GTA rarely has seasons. It does get stagnant, but like, I don't know. Play a new character. Come up with a different story. I feel like GTA gets stagnant when people get too attached to the one character that they want to play, and they're like, but this character is just me. I'm playing myself in gangster form, and that's when it's like, okay, no. Play a character with a story, be ready to let that story end or change or evolve dramatically or do something completely different. Like, it doesn't even have to be a stop playing this character and do something else. It just needs to be a, all right, this story, this arc of your character has run its course. Do something else. Cop RP that quits when they even get a stern talking to. I feel like cop like punishment RP has always been done so incredibly poorly. Like, it's pretty rare that the issue is they get a stern talking to. More often than not, what happens with cop role players is either they fuck around constantly and no one ever does anything about it, or they fuck up once and get fired over it. Yeah, cop RP on purple / unscripted was shit. It was just handled incredibly poorly. People don't understand the concept of there being something between no punishment whatsoever and hefty suspensions. You're going to have to prove your way back into being a cop again after one fuck up. Serving is kind of a weird spot after all the drama. I don't expect it to change. I don't think... I have written off unscripted. I wrote it off when it was still purple. The drama just kind of confirmed a lot of things for me about how people were approaching it and how certain egos were running things. People take it way too serious. They do when it's like, sometimes it's purely in character drama and people take shit way too seriously and they don't like when they take in character drama out of character. Purple has been plagued by out of character drama from start to finish. Like, Soren's saying he around if we need him for anything. I don't really know that we do, but he around.
Tell him I'm here if he needs things repaired.
He say he gonna reach out to you. But yeah, fucking purple. Even before all the stupid, we're just gonna fire every cop and then rehire them back shit that they started pulling towards the end, which was just a great way to make people not want to play anymore. Like, there was a lot that I was just sort of sticking out because I was enjoying the role play and the people I was role playing with, but there was a lot of out of character drama that I was just trying to not get caught up in. So I was not at all surprised when it turned out that server folded in on itself because of people's egos. Not surprising to me in the slightest. It was actually kind of nice to see certain people showing their whole ass. Purple was real fun when we started playing, and it really had like some really good old school fam vibes, mostly because of a bunch of the people that were playing there. People like Jam, Moon, Learn to Swim. But the way the server was run just kind of repeatedly fucked that over. And there was a lot of catering to egos that started happening. A lot of catering to egos. And then it turned out some of those egos, shocker, were the problem. Yeah.
Do you have those gloves you're not using anymore?
Yeah, I got them up in my box. I'm gonna go grab them.
Yeah, you mind?
Yeah, I don't know. I should have. I don't want to say necessarily expected it, but I'll say this much. Early on, when we were first hanging around on Purple, and I was first starting to play Cash again and going through the whole process of like applying to be a cop and everything and getting hired and all of that. And that had to slow down for a few days when it was moving. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to that thought.
Thank you.
Yeah. That got slowed down for a few days when I was I had been accepted and was like being trained as a police officer and everything on Cash, which was largely a like going through the motions thing, because it turns out most of the training documents for Purple RP I had either written or heavily edited because they just basically were using the stuff from FAM. But when that was first going on, there was one day I got a random DM that said, hi, we're sorry, but you're not allowed to be a cop on Purple. And we were like, what? Where is this coming from? What's going on? And it took some pushing, but eventually what we learned was that there just was a member of the staff that had a grudge against me for something they believed that I had done way back during the FAM days, which I didn't do, but also like kind of weird. And we were fortunately able to talk it out, but it was one of those situations where it was like, this is weird. Like you're upset about something that happened ages ago, and so you're going to force RP because you don't like me for reasons unclear. It was weird, so I was not surprised when the whole thing ended up falling apart because of egos. What's all that for? Make a little gift box for something or somebody.
What was the last thing you said?
Make a little gift box for somebody.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone was all respectful about once he saw the ceremonial area out at our deep desert base, and decided to do something similar in his. So I thought I'd make him a little present, just to show him that I appreciated it.
That's nice of you, Shot. I know what he gonna say. He gonna say, I have not earned this.
Yeah. Oh, what do I owe you?
Yeah.
You know, I got some answers for that. It'll be fine.
All right, then. But yeah, that had kind of put a real sour taste in my mouth on Purple in a relatively early state. I didn't make a big deal out of it publicly at the time because I didn't want the drama. I still don't. It's just one of those, like, again, reasons why I was not surprised when eventually the thing fell apart due to people's egos. It was very fucking weird. And like the person then apologized for like a knee-jerk thing essentially, but then fucking interrogated me about it. It was fucking weird. Very, very like someone has a personal grudge over something they perceived that I did, which, I mean, that happens. It's fine. But like, talk to me about it. I had not spoken to this person in like 5 years at this point. There are very few people that I've had disagreements with the past that I hold a grudge for that for more than like a little while. Shit, there are people I'm currently actively role-playing with. Well, I guess not currently anymore because nobody's really playing on this server. There have been people playing on this server that I've been actively exploring stories with that several years ago we did not get along, and we've just been like, whatever, that was a while ago. People move on, and now we're getting real good roleplay out of it. Like if you hold vendettas and grudges against people in roleplay, you're gonna run out of people to roleplay with real fucking fast. You just gotta be able to be an adult about shit. That's Soren I heard up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me let you in.
Thank you. Bon Sawyer.
Bonsoir.
Not bad.
I mean, mind the Null will slap you for saying it that way, but she ain't here right now. Feel like I might have trailed off there, but whatever, fine.
Is everything okay, Andela? You seem to be in distress, like commuter net.
Just
Say again, you trailed off.
yeah, just a little tired today. How you doing?
I am okay.
All right. I've upgraded to a bigger box because somebody keeps leaving stuff in my other box. But anything you need fixed, you just toss right in there.
Okay. I am short on plastanium, but I'm making up for it with extra melange for you.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a trade we take any day.
Mm-hmm.
I will need to make use of your facilities in the deep for plastanium, if that is all right.
Yeah, that's fine. We probably gonna need to start tearing that down tonight at some point. Maybe could push that till tomorrow. We just gonna have a lot of work to do tomorrow to tear all that down.
I can get a quick run in so that it can still be torn down tonight if need be.
Yeah, we'll start working on everything else. And if you're focusing on plastinium, then we'll grab the spice refinery. But if it gets to a point where you need either of those facilities and we've torn them down, we can arrange for you to use the ones here. So. I do though.
Oh, this high school drama. It really was.
Made you a little present.
More debt.
No.
See, I told you were gonna say something like that.
You were correct. This is a present. I'm rather impressed with your noting of how we had changed things in the distillery at our base and how you did something similar in yours. So this is just a thank you present. Yeah.
Understood.
Not everybody in Arrakis takes the time to learn the ways of others, let alone honor it, with respect. So.
You have my gratitude.
It's definitely a few of those pieces I could find better for, but I'll let you know if I find any improvements. So. One of these days, the Imperial ones will be out in the deep, and, well, I might set up myself in the deep all week if that's the case, but they ain't never been out there while I have, so those are the best of the best, at least when it comes to armament for steel suits, but figured some of those would be, nice for when you're either building or out there not fighting things. It's good to have in the deep as well.
Indeed, thank you.
Are there armor pieces that you're still looking for or upgrading? I know you got your expanse there.
I am slightly disappointed I did not find any forge pieces this week, but no, I am satisfied with what I have.
Them forged pieces was all in one of them down ships. So one particular ship you gotta go through out there.
Yeah, I myself only found the gloves, so I gave those to my cousin. But if you're not getting the forge set, the pincushion set is the way to go as far as light armament.
Yes, I'm slowly building up my collection of pincushion, mainly through Landsrad efforts.
What are you missing so far?
That I could not tell you.
Say that again, sorry. Oh, you're gonna have to do a long clear of your throat. Apologies.
Yeah, just take a breath, try it again. Should whatever that was should have passed by now. Go ahead and try again.
I believe I only have the helmet.
I was gonna say, we could work up some amount of trade, but I know I have boots.
I will not need the pants. I know that. I have worn in these pants and I like them very much. They're comfortable. They have formed around my assets.
Well, the only thing I don't have is the gloves, and I already have the boots made up. You're good.
You just really enjoying the way them pants sort of hug your hindquarters look like.
They have formed nicely around my assets. They are comfortable.
But if you look in there, I got a blueprint for 2, and I actually just have a pair of the boots that's already made up. I could come up with some things that we need for trade, because I know you don't like handouts or nothing, but could help you out in the end, and if I end up with more gloves before you do, I'll give you a call.
Yes, if you figure out what you...
Yeah, I'll have to sit down and finish inventory for the week. We can always use more sludge. And I'm sure there's other things I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. I don't want to keep putting you through pump hell because we're good for a while. Anything you could think of that we're running low on?
Just a radiated slag from the shield area, but let me double check something real quick.
I made several runs for that yesterday. I have plenty.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Because when you get to the spice batteries, that's what they take.
We're getting a
long
little
way
low
for-
on diamondine dust as well, but not quite so bad.
Yeah. Say like a good amount of each of those, and maybe just a run of flour sand at some point, and we can call it good.
Are you still in need of the jasmium?
We could take it, but I'm not in bad shape for that. We have too much of all ore at this point that ain't the spice infused.
Yeah, I think we class
Stuff,
that under aluminum currently.
Yeah, very much so. Those are the three things off the top of my head that I know that we're in need of that are the worst hit.
Okay, slag. What was the dust you needed?
The diamondine dust from the
yeah.
Masquerade place south of here.
I think I have hundreds of slag and maybe 4 dust.
I can show you a really good route for that. We had to collect a fuck ton 1 week between one of the houses asking for it, B a bunch of the I think we had to make a couple of ornithopters for somebody.
Well, there was one time a Landsrad was asking for ornithopters, and we made like 30 of the fucking Mach foals just for that.
Do you want to see our
I'm
route
not
real
the
quick?
biggest fan of your quartermaster. I went to give him buggies, and he made me venture out into the middle of nowhere to build them. He would not let me use his platform,
He's a little stingy with
which was
that.
built perfectly for building buggies.
Yeah, I'll have a little talk with him
You're
about
not
that.
wrong.
He real particular
He
about
really
that
thinks-
space remaining open for anyone to come in and make deliveries, though. That probably what his issue is. Don't want no one sitting there working on something and somebody will come in and go, oh, I guess I can't make this delivery and fly off without making it.
Well, it is his loss. The treads are now used. There is now sand and rock inside. It is not new.
Yeah, I don't think he really care what the quality of them buggies is in. Some of the ones we've been dropping off over there barely even made it.
They do depreciate quite a bit once they leave the lot.
We've been bringing him the ones from the various sandfly operations, and they go, well, good enough, and they hand you over whatever you're supposed to get for it. So. But I did build a couple over there myself, and it is a right pain in the ass.
I should be able to have your slag now. I can go get it.
Excellent. And you got everything. Wonderful.
About how much of each are you in need of?
Slack?
You gonna have to try again, Andela.
Yeah. Slag I will always need forever. So whatever you feel like is fair. I'm not pressed for it either way. So
And how much dust?
maybe we'll just call it 200. It's if you know the route, that's usually like 2 or 3 rounds. Which could show you the route. There's a
You won't need to take a little breath, Andela.
yeah.
There's no need to show me a route. I will just slaughter them all.
There's a couple sneaky spots for it though, so if you change your mind, let us know.
Understood.
Mostly just
Thank you
come
for
from
the
the boxes
repairs.
over there, so you's aware.
Of course.
Don't really get too much
Yes.
off. They don't really carry it around and put it in boxes.
It's the masquerade though, so if you kill them all, I ain't gonna be upset about that.
Yeah.
No.
Au revoir. Bon chance.
Au revoir.
Yeah, something like that.
He's getting there. He's trying.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. I just also know if my Nana heard him say that, she slap him sideways.
Well, you know. Have you talked to him about any of the Hasuna stuff?
Not as of yet. I was thinking about bringing it up earlier, but I think I kind of want to talk to Alistair first. Make sure the plan I got in mind is agreeable.
Of course. It's just a thought.
Yeah, I probably will. I wish this had like just a little cloak to it or something. It looks pretty good otherwise, but it's not great.
Go feeling better about those upgrades now.
Feeling bad about what now?
The upgrades between the
Oh, this.
ice machines and well, you can now house 2 million water.
All right, yeah.
Your slag is in the box.
Wonderful.
Merci.
Sure.
I put the slag in one of the buggies if you want to pull it over from there.
Thank you. All right. Did you want to run the rest of those 8 lines with me, or you got other things to do?
I was hoping to get your thoughts on some fashion choices.
All right.
So, yeah, I think we got a little bit better lighting over here. Yeah, this ain't bad. So the Renar colors, I think I mentioned before, is like basically brown, like a deep red, and gold is kind of the base colors. And I've been thinking of maybe throwing a little blue in there as well from here and there, time to time. So steel suit wise, that leaves us with a couple of options.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put my hat on so you can see the whole thing. Could do something like this, basically in the red and the blue, but we don't really got none of the brown, none of the gold in there.
Yeah.
Could do this, which a lot more of the gold and a little of the brown, but we don't got none of the red nor the blue.
I like that one better than the first one.
All right. There's also a slightly different approach. Just sort of mostly black with a little brown in there. Little brown, little red.
It's probably my favorite of the three.
There's also this. I think this one's slightly ridiculous, but I'll show it to you.
No. Mm-mm.
Look a little bit like it's very yellow.
That's a no.
There's also this one, which kind of fits. It's a little bit more of a purple than a red.
Try that one with a body part from 2 before, not the last one, but the set before that I said I liked the most.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. It mostly just the gloves then that.
It's got that little pop to it.
about, let me show you a couple different face mask options like this. In fact, let me change this hood. Might change things a little bit also.
And the hoods I like the last one you had, but I feel like I like the other style on you better. What happens when you make that the same color as your gloves?
So this hood, the hood color go based off of what I got on the body for some reason. So it's just the face mask that changes when I'm changing colors. So you gotta watch just that part.
Mm-hmm. Did you switch it to the same as your gloves? Or? I like that better.
Yeah, I think I agree.
That little pop of brown is nice.
There's also this one for that. A little bit less of the purple in there.
No, I like the earthiness of the other one. Yeah.
Could go with a red also.
In this light, I cannot tell that that is red.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that makes sense for the steel suit. So that means that in this case, I got the head and the gloves going with the, what is that? The Vernius colors. And then I got my chest and my boots with the sunset dye. Alright, let me go grab my armor. I'll show you some, because it's going to have to be a lot different with my regular armor.
Mm-hmm.
You can come up as well. Might be a little bit easier to see in the light up in my room. Light up here is much easier to see. there anything with a purple in the heavy? Not really. Closest is this, which isn't bad. Orcita. Right. So there are gonna be some considerations to make whether or not this gonna be the
Back on what you saying?
there are gonna be some considerations on whether or not this style of armor gonna be what I would want to wear, seeing as how it do got the House of Atreides crest on the back. But coloration wise, there is this, which is kind of similar to what I was just wearing for the steel suit. Just a little bit.
A lot more purple though.
Is a lot more purple, yeah. Now this one, which got a lot of brown and blue to it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
I'm
missing.
partial to that one. That's what my pants, gloves, and boots are.
Yeah.
What if you went with the darker for the helmet?
What do you mean darker?
Like more brown?
This is the only
That looks
other
good.
brown option.
You should have that in the sunset one or whatever.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, I like the way that makes the glass on yours look.
It was another different option I was kind of considering. Hear me out on this one.
Hmm.
This got a lot more of the blue to it, but it does got that red in there still.
Yeah, I feel like I need to hand you a shield.
Yeah, maybe.
Try darkening the pants.
What do you think of this helmet and gloves, by the way? This is a different one than what I had on before.
The glove. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it compared to the other two options you did there. Try darkening the pants. What does it look like when you match your helmet?
This matching my helmet. Say again?
I'm trying to remember things on it. Try Spinet and then Nova Bros.
This one's Spinet.
Mm-hmm.
This one Nova Bros.
Honestly, Nova Bros.
Yeah, Nova Bros ain't bad there. This Nova runs on the gloves now too.
Yes.
And boots, you can't really tell the difference none on these. This Nova runs on a helmet. I think I like this less because of them big purple bits on the side.
Agreed.
Spinet not bad for the helm though.
Go between. There's a sunset, and then the other one.
That's Spinet. And then there's this one. There's the Verota.
Verota is not bad either. I just really like the way that I would pick between this one and the sunset one. So what was that? Verota for the pants.
I just go through it top to bottom. Helmet is sunset. Chest is Verota. Everything else Nova Bruns.
Yeah, let's go stay back in the other light. I just want to see it in full.
Yeah.
Or just out in the sun.
Yeah, let's hop up here.
Oh. It was fine there.
The shadow was bothering me. That's why I come up here.
What happens when we make the top Nova Bros, Steve?
That's why I get purple.
Yeah, no, I think I like the, and what's the other blue one?
This Lindarian. Honestly, don't mind that. It kind of just mean that the cape is blue and everything else otherwise.
I think our original choice was better. Oh.
There's also this Hagal, which that's more of a teal, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
This the Mauler. And this the Waiku.
No, I think the original.
Yo, P with the raid. There are also this one, Spinet. But then we kind of lose.
If I didn't pick, if you didn't pick Verata, I would pick Spinet. And then maybe change the pants to Verata instead.
B with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on, everybody. We're playing dress up. That'll look weird. I don't think I like that.
Yeah, no, it works way better the other way. You have to try it. But I would go over auto spin it for the top and then
yeah, much as I want to get the blue in there, I don't know that it work in here.
Mm-hmm.
You got another idea. Let me try something. get a little blue in if I change the helm and the gloves and the boots, but not much.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Kind of like this the most. So the way the blue that particular blue fit with the at least on this style. I suppose the other thing I should try. I'm gonna step over here for a sec, get out of the sun. Other thing I should try is just a different styling of armor entirely.
Yeah. I was just fiddling with that. I just went with the straight blue for that. This is what I have for that outfit.
Yeah.
It's more blue than.
Yeah, they're not bad though.
And then again, this is all right, but I don't like the shoulders and the sides super brown.
Yeah, I don't think that really worked. Well, I mean, it looked all right, but it's now more blue than anything else. Dress down an ERP with cutter ray lasers. Heck yeah. What is that top you wear? Oh, that's right. You're wearing a heavy armor, ain't you?
Yeah, this is the power harness. Which is pretty good. But you know.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, if I don't got a cape, everyone's gonna be disappointed.
Except for Roka.
I think Roka probably be disappointed if I didn't show up with a cape.
I don't know, maybe. He gives you shit about it.
Yeah, that's why he'd be disappointed.
Maybe. Do you want to try this stuff on?
If it mean you taking it off, yes, absolutely.
That don't look bad on you neither.
Yeah.
That's what that top looks like natively. I believe the desert garb and something else has a similar look to it. I'd have to go check. The Atreides one looks dumb. I'll say it to your face. The Atreides heavy armor top looks like dumb.
Don't
I
look
don't
that
like
bad. Yo, Simon with the brand new sub. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. This ain't bad neither, the Alexan colors.
Mm-hmm. Not as many options.
There we go.
For that.
White and pink. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I might have to start wearing heavy armor on my chest just to look like that. I don't actually hate this.
Yeah, that's not bad. I just don't like the super brown on the shoulders and stuff, but it is decent. I wish those was swapped.
Yeah.
Or the like center was brown and the pattern was blue.
Yeah. Few options, I guess. Did better with these boots, I think, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of worked. So now we sticking with this. Weird. Kind of weird too with those pants. This looks best this way. Oh, we have a hype train going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it, chat. Look. Yeah, the heavy chest does look really good, like appearance-wise. The top tier heavy chest, that is. I don't like most of the other heavy chest appearances. Like this one's kind of okay. The Atreides one really only looks good in the Atreides colors. This one's not terrible. This one looks very stupid. You look like a beetle. What, 8 dodges? Go a flatter area. I'm not tripping over things. Yeah. Do me a favor again, real quick, shot. I'm taking your top off again.
Oh, yeah.
And then let me borrow it for a second.
I can make you one if you want.
Well, I just want to try that on again real quick and check something, and then might have you make me one. I'll be right back. Yeah, we lose 1 dodge. Which isn't the worst thing if we're having like significantly more defense as a result. We do lose a bunch of blade mitigation this way. But we gain a bunch of armor, so it's probably not that big of a difference overall. %, armor mitigation versus 66%. Okay, so I will gain 5% armor mitigation, lose 12. So I will take a bit more blade damage with this.
What was that? You sound real weird for a second.
Oh, my bad. I wish this screen was notably better. I gain dart mitigation quite a bit. I'd be curious if the difference in blade mitigation means that I can't do the survive with barely any health thing anymore. Like it's just enough damage with a Mark 6 or Tier 6 blade. But it might be worth a try. Yeah, I might have you make me one of these if we got to spare parts and blueprints. Might like to give it a little try.
Sure. Oh. I love
You love...
the community system so much. Give me just a second.
Yeah, you fine.
I'll take my time.
I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. Apparently you still can't talk in this menu.
What was that?
I was thinking of maybe just keeping it.
I believe I can make one and have a spare.
If we ever get any of them circuit gloves, I'd very much like to try some of them with that power harness.
Mm-hmm. No, I would love.
You would love...
We don't have a...
Need to try all of that
fuck
again.
me. God damn it. I fucking hate everything. Okay. I don't have a extra spare beyond the 2 that you and I wear now. This has lasted me a while, though, so I'm not super worried about it. We could kill Masquerade or go grab a motor for another one for each of us, but that one comes around often as far as the houses giving it as a gift.
Yeah, it's more them circuit gloves I like to get my hands on. Literally.
Yeah, we would either have to get the armor vendor or hope that they pop into the desert.
Yep.
Did you get the top?
I did, yeah. Did you still need to make any modifications to it?
No, I need to go bang my head into a wall for a few minutes.
All right. Yeah, I think this heavy armor chest would be really good for PvE. I'm not sure it's a good idea for PvP compared to light armor. Though with more and more people leaning towards guns and darts in PvP, it might not be a bad idea. I'm a Harkonnen now. I do kind of like how this looks. Mostly just around the neck. It shows more of his tattoo, but I'll probably just stick to the default. It's annoying that the only heavy armors with capes are the Harkonnen ones. And even then, this has a cape in the icon, but it doesn't actually have a cape. Or this one with this weird shit. Actually looks better with the rest of the outfit, I think. This also isn't bad. Biggest advantage this way is now I have 850 energy, which I could, if I wanted to do, if I wanted, I could then also max this out, get another 40. That would take a lot of skill points that I don't currently have. I could get the first thing in it and get the 20 power. Oh, and I wouldn't mind actually having, I totally forgot this even existed. 10% more power regen would also be really good. All right. Oh, it's interesting they changed the the tooltip on this. So I will end up with enough skill points to max both of those out. And probably still have enough to finish that if I wanted. But to be honest, the extra 5% reduced durability cost, I don't know it was worth 4 skill points on armor, because armor just degrades so slowly already anyway. I think we do this for the RP purposes of Atreides-ness. I might, in this case, switch this to this. Yeah, that looks better. Doing over here, shot.
Oh, I was looking for you.
Yeah, I was just putting some of my other pieces of gear away. Did you make that?
What do you...
Did you make that? A tree thing down there?
I guess so.
What do you mean you guess so?
I don't remember doing it, and I don't think it was either of y'all, because she was not here.
I think maybe a Sandra could have done it.
Me?
Everything all right with you, Shaw? I was noticing you kind of favoring your wrist a little bit.
Been having a little bit of trouble with my body control here and there. I'll sort it or get some help. It'll be alright.
Better. Don't know if you noticed, Shaw, I kind of taking a little bit of a liking to you.
Yeah, it's just a liking, huh?
Well, more than a little bit. Wouldn't do to have you going and hurting yourself none.
Yeah, the body control feeling is a little not good. I know we make jokes about you being into older women, but I don't necessarily want to look like a grandma.
I bet you make a positively fine grandma, but yeah, maybe we just wait on that one a little bit.
Just what?
Wait on that one a little bit. Maybe you wait till I'm looking like a grandpa, then you can catch up.
Oh yeah, catch up.
Yep. What'd you think of this look, by the way? I know you say you don't like this armor all that much, but I feel like I kind of should.
It's not bad. The shoulders are so bootsy.
He is, but so was the ones on the thing I was wearing before.
Yeah.
I do actually really like the Atreides heavy helmet. I don't think I want to wear a heavy helmet, but anyway, what was it you were saying earlier? Something about going up and busting out some of the stuff in the A row. I'll be down to do that if you want.
It's
Say again.
oh,
Let's take it over.
I don't. No, I won't. That's why I found those gloves for the steel suit, and I don't remember if I got it in a ship or a testing station, and I was just kind of doing all of them along that line so I could, feel real smart about seeing all those places.
All right. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Could also take a trip up to that G6 wreck, see about getting some more of that forge stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. I'll be down for that as well.
All right, then.
Maybe we take my assault.
Sound good.
Do we want to go where I left off or just do the whole thing?
Up to you. Whatever you like.
I asked you. I don't mind redoing them.
Let's do that then, because I could use going through some of them places, kind of seeing them myself.
Alright, what side do you want to start on?
Let's start on the let's start on the eastern side, on the right side.
Okay. Alright, I know where a lot of them is already, so.
Oh, well then let's start on the west side.
No. God damn it, my hands are bad today. Do you need to scan this area though?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. The one we in right now, I don't need to scan, but the one to the east of us.
The last one. Yeah. If we go near the shipwrecks, you should be able to do it by one of them.
And I figure we could clear out these, the one in A8, the one in A7, then maybe we pop up to the deep desert base, drop stuff off, use that as a little stopping point before we go up to that G6 wreck, then we come back down.
Yeah, I made it through A6 before having to go home, so by the ult.
Yep.
I didn't stop in every wreck, so probably correct.
Yeah, I actually kind of like this look.
One's got some pox that change and actuators and stuff in their pocket.
Say that again? Oh, these guys? I think since you went through their pockets, I can't.
Oh, you're right. Fuck me. I forgot.
That's all right.
I'm completely with that. Alright. Suppose I didn't need to do that one.
Oops. What was it?
Advanced Reaper gloves.
All right. The Mandalorian get at it. This is the way.
Who are you? Eyes on target.
Got a little sketchy for a sec. Yeah, a Star Wars game like this could be really cool.
Index and all that. Blech. There's so many of those.
Yeah, at a certain point, it probably worth just claiming the.
Ground.
Oh, you threw it on the ground? Yeah. You can also just claim the permit for them. This is bad.
You alright?
Might have slightly a little bit broken my suspensor belt mid-air. I think I kind of rolled my ankle a little bit when I landed.
Alright, let's not do that.
Yeah. Might have you take a quick look at it when we land.
Take some of the stuff out and make you a little support for your ankle when we get out. Alright. I mean,
I can hear her typing in the other room.
maybe don't go, you know.
Maybe don't go what?
Tossing your ankle directly at things. But
Yeah. All right. Think I can work with this.
if not, let me know.
I will say, without the cape, this run animation looks way less weird. With the cape, I always look like I was like, I'm gonna tickle you. Yeah, I might not do any heavy sprinting for a minute, but I should be fine otherwise.
Right.
Someone's here.
Get over here, too young.
Empty!
All right, we can both move in here. make some food here in a little bit. We got some chicken bratwursts that I might make up. I'm thinking about them all day. Oh, as quick as I can. It's all right.
Don't worry, Daddy.
There's a very real possibility that Harada ticks over before the Landsrat ends and we just win again anyway. Station gob.
Can I see that one? Interesting. I think I have the gloves that go with that, but that's it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a full set. I think it's just the jacket, maybe them gloves.
Yeah.
See you getting the hang of Finese.
Getting that. I feel a little awkward.
sprinting a little bit here and there, so these don't take forever. I'll probably have him like rest up after this, and maybe we go to the deep desert base. I'll AFK a minute, make food, and he can be quote unquote resting while we're doing that.
Seems like somebody's been here recently.
You kind of seem like that.
After you.
Kind of burn my ass a little bit there.
Little tingling sensation.
It's a little napalm hair removal.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'll take it. Albatross NG5.
What was that?
Got the Albatross 5 wings.
All right. I got the Takwas double, the Molda pistol.
Yeah, I got that at the last one.
At least got started. We came by what I'm assuming is y'all's area a couple times, but never bumped into you. We've been keeping an eye on it because we've noticed that the base is getting it's changing from time to time, so we have a reason to look around there. I think we found it like a while ago. I just didn't know if it had been there for a while already or not. It was one of those like, oh, there's something here, but I don't know if that's been there or and I just hadn't noticed it, or if it's actually new. If we hitting his wreck over here, I wouldn't mind a scan of A7 as well, if we could.
There's a cave. We can skip the caves, though. I'm not crazy.
Do they have anything worth going into them?
You want to go into the one called the Duke's Latrine because I ain't been to it yet.
Sure, might as well.
And that's hilarious to me. So,
Yeah, there's two bases that we're keeping an eye on. That we're like, maybe this is
we'll have to go
them.
on one of these big ones, if not high up.
I'm pretty sure I know which one is yours now, though. I figured out that you guys were probably in the Udam area based on where I was when I bumped into Azad and where he was coming from and what he said he was out doing.
Let me know if this is high enough or not.
It is what. But there's two spots in the Udam that we've discovered relatively recently. Oh, good. That seem to be having some recent construction to them. So we're making some guesses. I'm pretty sure I saw Azad's Thopter at one of them.
This is where the Duke takes his shit.
That one of the biggest micro sandwich openings I think I ever seen.
Rude. Oh, that's all it takes?
I don't think he was just
gotta
gonna
make
play
sure
with that
that-
man forever.
Uh-huh. You jealous?
He was just toying with him. Felt a little bad for him.
Hell, he kept going on and on the goddamn thing, making it difficult. But of course they put a big screen on it. That's where he takes his shit.
There's another one right over here we could hit while we're right next to it.
I just didn't know if you felt up for it.
We're just right here.
I want these sides.
Yeah, they're kind of nice. Directly over you in a buggy. Oh, we didn't see it. Wait, so you mean the spot we're in is where you wanted? That's funny. Yeah, it would have been either one of us or
I
Gingy.
think this ship is where I got those.
No one else has
gloves.
been on.
See if it's the same or if it was just random like everything else down here.
Spot we have at the moment we wanted was a stopgap. Oh, okay. Sorry, say that again.
I said this is where I got those steel suit gloves.
All right.
I don't know if it's consistent or, you know, just random, like everything else. Probably just random.
Thought I heard one down there.
You got it.
We can both get it. Oh wait, no, you're right.
No, we cannot.
You're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't get the rest of that though. Got myself all mixed up where we was.
Yeah, that's basically the Paradox hood, but not quite as good.
Oh, so it is.
Be careful.
What's that?
Said be careful.
Yeah, I just let my suspense do most of the work right now. Might, once we get up to the base, might, sort of rest up my ankle for a minute. Do a little meditating about it.
Okay.
We're at 64408. That will finish flipping in 9 hours. There's 16. Yeah, so if they don't flip it, we're gonna end up winning. Well, if the Hawks don't claim something themselves or flip Parada, we're gonna end up winning the Lands Rat again without even trying.
Say your last sentence again.
Without even trying.
Yeah.
Don't even know.
Nova Bronze. Yeah. Buddy.
Harada will finish. Verota might. Nova Bruns might.
Nova Bones will. That one's definitely.
No, it won't actually. Not enough time left for that to finish just from the control point.
Not for what?
Not enough time left for that to finish just from the control point before the Landsrat ends their session.
Interesting.
We got 16 hours left for the session ends, and it's gonna take 20 just for the control point to finish that.
So if it's tied, do they like count up everything else?
Well, like I say, Harada gonna finish.
Oh, true.
That one only take 9 hours. So that's why I say unless the Hawks flip Harada or claim something themselves. In fact, they probably need to do both. Because I think you're right. If it come to a tie, it just look at overall contribution. Probably what they gonna do. Those up there are things to sell. I'm putting things to keep down here. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go try and figure out some food. I'm gonna AFK a few minutes. I'm gonna rest up in your little med bay over here, I think.
Okay.
Get myself some water first. Fuck it. Let me do this. Just resting up for a minute. I'm gonna AFK for a minute, chat. I will be back in just a few. I'll let you guys fight amongst yourselves. Assuming that this thing is even working. Is this working? It is working. Okay. Feel free to fight amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, chat, I'm back. Hold up. I cooked up some sausages. Let's get dressed again. Oh, that looks better. With this outfit. I think we stick with the normal gloves though. Maybe. I think we stick with the regular gloves. Chowing down on my sausages. These are like chicken bratwurst or bratwurst style sausages with like spinach and feta in them. It's really good.
Sorry, I took your platform down.
It's all right. I kind of like
Oh,
this
it is.
thinking spot a bit more.
That's all right.
Hello. I was about to head down to C7.
Oh, the cave down there.
Indeed. I acquired myself a pair of boots and an upgrade to the disruptor pistol.
Oh yeah, that I forget what it's called this week. That one's real nice. Can nearly knock out my Mark 6 battery pack in one go, almost.
I need to find a unique snub nose. I enjoy the snub nose far more than the disruptor pistol.
Oh, what are those called in more layman's terms? The snub nose?
That's pretty much it.
Literally just that.
Yep. They like a disruptor pistol, except you don't got to charge them
Say
up.
that again, Forrester.
They don't affect shields. They're quicker to fire,
Yep.
but you don't have to wait.
Miss the end of the wait to something.
Yeah, you don't have to wait a predetermined amount of time for it to fire.
I'll have to peep through my stuff, see if I have anything interesting. Those are more rare for the uniques, I think.
I don't know if you heard me on the community. I put your Stravidium fiber in the buggy just so I don't use it.
If you end up using it, I'm not going to care too much, to be honest. We got a pilot at home that I need titanium for that I'm grabbing here and there, so it's not a bother if it gets used up. Forrester, I just need a minute pour a very large glass of water, and then I'll be good to go wherever you want to go.
Where are you
Alright.
two headed?
We've been working our way through the A row of labs and shipwrecks. We was thinking of heading up to that G6 shipwreck as well, but it sounds like you've been up there recent, so probably skip that.
I would skip G6 and G8 for
Yeah.
at least a small amount of time.
Yeah, so we probably just head back down to the A row, starting at A5, working our way west.
Would you like company?
Sure. We mostly just going through
That'd
them
be nice,
for the discovery
Dust.
and the dust. Yeah, and the dust as well. It was worthwhile, but god damn, the wind's around here. Yeah, dust definitely worthwhile. Also, just the discovery of all of them, making you feel a little bit smarter every time you walk in there, even though you've been there before.
Are you struggling for intelligence?
Not the intel, more the sort of experiential knowledge that you get. I'm not really struggling for it, but it's not a bad thing to get neither. Same reason I've been scanning all these different segments out here in the deep desert, even if I got no intention or need to do so.
Well, as long as you get your experiential knowledge.
Yep. I don't know if this one is faction specific or if it's. I was just talking with Soren. He might accompany us down to some of them A row. I think we continue along the A row where we left off, A5.
Okay.
But Soren might come along with us.
Yeah, that works. You mind buying for this one?
Sure.
Oh, are you taking an assault?
Mm-hmm. You want to come with?
I shall.
There you go.
New paint job.
This one's hollow / mine. So
Yeah. Since the new designs come in for the boosters. Since the new designs come in for the boosters, meaning we if and we need to scramble for combat, we're gonna be using an assault to do so rather than the scouts we was using before, which mean we needed to get a third assault put together so that way if we do that, me and Alistair out there fighting in the two we had, we ain't leaving Andela without nothing to haul things around with. So that's what this is.
yeah, I think I only got to the testing station in 5. I didn't get to the ship.
All right then. You been through all these down here yet, Soren?
Not yet. Not this week.
Right then. It's gonna be fruitful for everyone then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you already got him. You're on top of me.
Yep.
Did you start from the east or from the west?
Started from the east.
From the... Yeah.
I suppose it wouldn't matter for me, because Canley.
Yeah.
The ships, it will matter, but for the stations, it won't. Like, we'll all get something different. You get a pair of the Saturnine gloves. That's what I wanted to upgrade your set to, but I only found the one pair. They're steel suit gloves that are just better armored than the ones I made you. Little baby Hako base.
Yeah.
I do not see the efficiency in building a base in the A row.
It used to be the way of everything. It's right below us.
Yep. Yeah, some people feel like they, like if they're gonna haul a lot of things.
They what?
Some people feel like if they're gonna haul a lot of things, it might be.
Try again.
I'm gonna jump off a fucking cliff.
Well, you already
with
did that.
everything you said, Forrester.
You did that once today. Let's not repeat it, please.
Yeah. But
You would
some
think-
people feel like if they build something close by the way out of here to the back to the base end, they can save a little bit of time flying out much further. Basically, they just got a little depot here. They load shit up, and then they that way they don't gotta fly all of that all the way out there multiple trips. They can throw it all in like a sand crawler or something and move it out there.
Yes, what I was talking about last week.
Yeah, it can save a little bit of time, but it honestly not that much, depending on what you're doing. And the pain in the ass of building the base and having to have the extra fee for it and everything make it a little bit, in my opinion, not super worthwhile. Because at the end of the day, you still got to go back and forth to the base end, regardless. I'm curious about something. I never tried this.
Does it work?
Seemed like maybe, but there's so much of it here. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here's where the fun begins. I feel like there's a box in this room and then I don't find it. Hang on.
You'd think there'd be one, yeah. Seems like not.
Yeah.
Well, I got the Saturnine boots.
I have to look. Those might be better than the boots you got already.
Well, I don't wear steel suit boots. I wear the.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
yeah.
You don't. Then they'd be
Yeah.
better than the ones I gave Soren. Hummingbird 5. It's one of those strange tier 5s where the armor is stronger than some of the 6s, but the other benefits vary.
Yeah, even in really only a steel suit, and that only because that Imperial steel suit's so hard to come by.
Oh, someone this way.
Here's where we came in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alright.
this is the faster way out.
All right.
Yeah, this is one that dumps you out where you started.
I took like, I believe 4 or 5 drill shots to my shields in a row from that guy while the heavy gunner was shooting at me.
Yeah, these have gotten a little bit worse than they was. I was having trouble doing them by myself earlier, but I was also in my still suit like a dumbass.
It was just the combination of the two. I would dodge out of one drill shot just to get hit by another.
Oh, what?
The whole time the gunner's just laying into me.
Yeah, it gets a little rough, yeah.
How dare they? It's almost like they trying to kill you or something.
Something like that.
These wrecks still gonna be like the wrecks out in the deeper parts of the desert. So we only gonna get one blueprint out of here.
There's 2 halves to this ship, so. Someone's gonna get there first. Seems... No? Alright, there they are.
Ugh, sorry, Chad. Sudden sneezing fit.
I can grab that one, whoever wants to get it. Wow.
Where did you find the band?
This is right next to the thing over here.
Yeah. Yeah. But it just gets you out of here.
I see.
Oh, this is two halves in one thing. Alright. I was thinking of the other wrecks that are broken in half on some of the cliffs. Part of this way.
Ugh. I'm all snotty for no reason, chat.
Not surveyed any of these next few, so.
Oh, you need a survey here? Alright. Come up yet.
If I run ahead of you, it is not for the spoils, it is for the deserters.
Oh, you're fine.
You want to do your scan?
I'd love to. I can't get out. Which house was it doing the deserter stuff again? I forget.
There are two of them. Wallach.
So Wallach will be the ones for here in the deep. The other ones for South Basin.
Haga Riff is the other ones.
Ah, yeah. It's either the South Basin or the rear.
Yeah, South Basin is scavengers. But how sounds that? Nova Bruns, they looking for the ones in the rear. And in this row here, where we is, none of these are deserters neither. These are either Harkonnen or Atreides troops.
Which they're looking for the Atreides ones. I don't think I saw Harkonnen one.
I think all the rest of the ones we do are gonna all be Harkonnen.
But the ships in those areas will also have that for you, not just the ship station.
Yeah, that's...
You have to read it.
I have to read what?
You have to read them careful to see which is which. Box over there. Wow, rude. Band up front. This is the one with the explosives. I always forget the band's just on the other side of that wall right there. Got another masquerade blood bag.
Nice. I got a Mach 5 filter extractor to go with all the Mach 6 ones we've been getting.
This one's pretty short. I think there's things to kill on the other side, but it's not as advantageous as this side.
Yeah, and for some reason, ain't no one want to kill Harkonnens this week. I have to have some words with some people about that.
Well, been beating them too hard. It is nice for the flower scene, though.
Look at all these Servox we get.
Bleh.
This might blow your mind, but I actually need Servox.
Sorry, now.
How?
I did a lot of upgrades in the past few days.
That's fair. I've never been low on those since, you know, first started out with bikes and stuff, but it happened.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a little gift. Pile of Servox for you.
Thank you.
And yeah.
Was that end of it?
I seen it.
Take a breath, try again.
Well, I think I showed what I mean.
Some of you shadow here exploded.
Mm-hmm. These barrels with the little red light on them.
Oh, that does explode.
God damn it. Well, you know.
How'd that feel?
Knocked me around a little bit, but it was worthwhile. It was a little bit of fun.
I think we can squeeze this last one in real quick before.
Yep. Yeah, just right here.
This is the one where we need to pocket over there.
Yeah, I ain't never seen Shai Hulud up here, but I don't really feel like taking a risk.
And yeah, I know Shai Hulud don't come up here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
camera, so when you go ahead and grab that. Goddamn Mendex gauntlet.
We got enough time to get over the next grid anyway. Pull the storm roll through.
Okay.
You want to get your scan in, you'll probably do that right here as well. If you need.
Good call. Yep.
What you got in here?
I took the Solari.
All right. Grab that shit. I don't think anyone all that excited about that particular disruptor, but it is what it is. I want to head back to the top to pull this storm roll in. You just enjoying your spice over here?
Mm-hmm. Fine. Find any good prints or just something random?
Is that PETA's disruptor, Mach 5
Bad one.
disruptor? It's all right. Not really the one anyone looking for.
Hoping those nicer steel tents will be out here again at some point.
What is it they do? They better holding your water in or something?
Mm-hmm.
As we sit here sweating our asses off in the sun.
I almost got excited when I found one. I was going to give it to you because I thought it was a double-seated still tent, but it was a double-sealed still tent.
Yeah.
I immediately thought of you two.
I've been looking for one for him because he keeps trying to crawl into mine and you don't fit.
We have successfully been able to fit both of us in one of them once, but there was not room for our armor while we was in there. I was heartbroken, as you can probably guess.
That's such a travesty.
Yeah. So we just had to be buck-ass naked the whole time.
I think he understood that. Please.
The point is,
Yeah.
I'll tell you where the point went while we was in there.
Oh my god.
there was this one time.
Oh.
All right. While the server restarts, we're gonna do a quick loop round on official. Maybe if we ever get to go back to the main menu, we'll just do a quick loop round. We'll go pay taxes and do a quick loop round for fuel on our official server bases. Assuming that I ever actually get to go to the main menu again. All right. Alright. We're in Ted's base. Let's check Ted's one generator. Oh god. Video game. What's happening? Cool. 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 What is happening right now? Dune appear to have crashed. Well, let's try that again. Any day now. What achievements do I not have yet? I don't have... I still haven't ever gotten the sandworm to stare at me. I guess I just have never placed all those things. You kill Kirobs, sandflies, spit dart, kills. I need to get eaten by a sandworm and turn down the free sand bike. And then a bunch of these are ones that I'm just probably... Like this I'm probably never going to get.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. Master, I dream of it. Alright. This has 11 days on it still. Wouldn't be a bad thing to bring over some more industrial grade lubricant for that. No, I don't actually hate how the Harkonnen-topters look. TV8. Wow, we have so many neighbors now. What is that? Someone's tiny thopter over here. This is... Oh, this is the one that I made for going out into the deep. This has 14 days of power. Does have taxes due. Never mind, it has 18 days of power. See how much more industrial lube we can make, if any. Make a bunch. Get that started. Let's go pay taxes. This is strange. There's no roof on any of that. I wonder if they're still working on it. That is a new structure. Well, I haven't really been on this server in a week, but there's a structure I do not recognize.
You're back.
Must be the guild bank or guild dice is already paid for. Infern must have paid it. How much money do I have still? I still have 400k. curious. Do I have the Richies on this character? I do. This is the only one that I don't. This is literally the only swatch that I don't have on my other character. I don't think it's quite what I want, though. Oh, and they appear to have fixed the bug, because I'm not seeing all the ones that my other character has. They appear to have fixed that bug. That's cool. All right. Alright, we've paid taxes. Server should be coming back up, so I'm gonna swap back over. We'll just log out in Harco.
And so for 3 weeks, we were all so swollen, none of us could walk properly.
God damn.
Dang.
And that is my story for the day.
Well, might as well see if any of the back in here again. Disby! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. That was interesting.
Yeah, I forgot I hadn't technically come over here, so I didn't get the content list. Oh boy.
Welcome, welcome, everyone. My name is Devilor.
I think the wristband's at the back.
Disby said I get all the girls? How? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, chat. I'll let you in on a little secret. Here's how to get all the women. Ready for this? So few people know this. Best way to get girls? Treat them like people.
All right.
I know, it's crazy. This one weird trick. Treat human beings like human beings. They like that. Scientists hate him. But also, I'm just ravishly good looking and incredibly charismatic, and so humble too. Really down to earth. Y'all buckled in back there, Soren?
Good to go.
Didn't really hear you come in, so wasn't sure you was actually inside the thopter.
Don't think he is.
I am not.
Oh. Well.
Can you not get in, or you just having fun?
Never tried this before.
Works really
Fair
well
enough.
till someone do something like this.
You're a dick.
I didn't hear what you just said, but I assume you called me a dingus.
I called you a dick, but a dingus is close enough.
What's the difference?
Not much.
Share still suits? What? Okay. We can go both ways in this one.
All right.
You alright, shot?
Yeah. Just one.
I don't.
Do you need that still tent?
Oh, I'll take one. Oh.
You actually get that steel temp out of here.
Yeah, it's one of the things that just opts into this last row of stuff. Oh,
All right.
I went the wrong way. Ding dong.
I also went the wrong way. Where the hell did we get? How do we get here? And how do we leave?
This way. Let him surf this time.
Or is a base down there?
This
Oh, I
small
see it.
one.
Might could be someone. Hold on. Might could be someone come out here with a buggy just to get all the new bits of titanium and stravidium what been sitting around here in the base in the shield wall area
Oh,
now.
there's one back there. I saw one the other direction that was on the other side of that rock too.
Yeah.
The one I saw was in this crevice.
Yeah, but look,
Yeah,
there's,
there's a.
I can see 3 titanium nodes from out here.
Yeah, if you go up higher, there's one like that way ish too.
Yeah. Not the worst idea, honestly. Now I'm looking at this. Quite a bit. There's like tons of that around here. Easy way to just get a bit of that and not have to do too much work for it.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know, the little islands we have are so good, I can't imagine.
Yeah, but if and we was to consider making a little depot near the shield wall exit, that could be a good use of it. And just use the carrier, get the buggy back and forth when needed. Sometimes it doesn't like me trying to. What?
How do you pronounce that? Hyperbataz? Hyperbates?
Probably a hyper. You know, actually, I don't know. Hyperbatus.
How would you pronounce that? Hyperbates. Well, when we win by accident this week, what are we voting for?
I don't really know. I guess maybe the reduced refining times.
What happens in the case of a tie?
I
We
think
think it's. Yeah, go ahead.
I think it gonna tally up all the contribution in total and determine how many, like who the closest to winning other houses or something like that. But there ain't gonna be a tie unless they flip Harada and we don't flip it back, because that gonna come out as a win if we hold that control point till the end, no matter what.
Where is everybody?
So we're really up to the Hawks at this point.
I think the wristband is this way and then you go the other way, but I don't remember.
Identify yourself. Shields up!
You get to vote too, Soren. You're number 3 on the board. You know what you want.
How do you know that?
So everybody who everybody who's guild, I guess you called it, has contributed to the Landsrat. Every guild get a little bit of voting power, and then that voting power go to determine what the decree gonna be.
And how do you know where I am on the list?
Didn't you tell us?
I don't believe I did.
Oh, well, I just assume either way that you've done some work this week, therefore you are on the list.
Yeah, we know you ain't the top one on the list. I'm pretty sure you ain't the bottom one on the list. So you're either number 3 or number 4, unless the mother's been doing. Actually, no. There's pretty much no way. No way them others.
Do I not seem like a good caterpillar to you?
You're a great caterpillar.
Come to think of it, number 3 and number 5 all plural, so you must be number 4 on the list.
I mean, that's true.
Unless there's more of you around we don't know about.
Even if you're not in the top 5, you get to vote, right?
Yep.
Or is it only the top 5?
No,
Okay.
everyone who contributed anything get to vote.
This sounds pretend.
Say again. Take a breath. Try again.
Blah, 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 blah. I said this sounds pretentious, but I've never not been in the top 5.
Yeah.
I suppose whatever them famous last word people decide to do.
Yeah, probably our best interest voting wise to wait and see what they do. It ain't really like of the three, the refining time probably the most useful one, but there ain't much in it
I
either
didn't
way.
hear. Yeah, I didn't hear the second part of what you said yet.
There wasn't really a second part of that. I just that was me actually trailing off. Oh right, we all get this.
Yeah, I don't really need a steady assault boost 5 module, but
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on it, being as I put in votes, so to speak. But they took forever to vote last week.
Yeah, it don't gotta be done instant.
When is the cutoff for visiting the House representative?
Next
So
Coriolis
they can
storm. Not tomorrow's,
Yeah.
but the one following.
They can stack for 2 weeks essentially, and then you have to get them or they'll start disappearing.
Two more shipwrecks, then we done heading this way. Could head back to the east if you wanted.
I put Servox into the Thopter.
You can have all of the Servox in the Thopter. And yeah, we can do the other side again if you like, but I wouldn't mind dropping off shit.
Yep. It'd be a trip back to the desert base first, no matter what, I think.
I don't remember where the entrance to this is.
Me either. I suspect it's over
this
here.
way.
Wreck of Eumenes. Oh, they are meanies.
Not incorrect. They're not incorrect. This one hit me with a fucking rock.
Boop, boop, boop.
There you go.
Boop, boop. Beady, boop. Ding, beading, beading, beading.
Of course, they never asked for delinium and plastinium spice stuff.
Ding, beading, ding, ding, ding.
Always iron and steel and copper.
Ding, beading, beading, boom. Boop, beady, bop, boop, boop. I have seen them ask for the spice infused aluminum before, but it's been a while.
Yeah, we had probably enough to close one out. Does come in handy for some repairs, but oh, I guess I don't have a survey for this. I can pop one here though.
Yep.
Hostile exposed.
Playing with your food.
A little bit. That one were a little slippery than I expect. Interesting.
I don't know if I've seen that one before.
It's meant to be a map of Arrakis or of Caladan. I think that's Caladan. Yeah, it is.
It's got to be Caladan, right?
Yeah, that Caladan.
A lot of water on your planet.
Yep.
Mostly.
We mostly operate off of sea power and air power there. That's how Atreides at least stay in charge. My family, part of House Renault, we was based out of one of these swamps down here.
There's like little keys down here at the bottom.
Yeah, we was so that one with the big square rounded up there.
Back up a sense.
That one with the big square rounded up there, and the three little triangles under it. That Cala City. That was... Oh, okay, all right. Talk about that up there. That Cala City, that the capital of Caladan, was for House Atreides. Come over here.
Where are these swamps?
Over here in the west a little bit more. West and south. These sorts of areas. Not really a swamp, just a bit like marshlands, wetlands we call it. It where the water even in the ground basically.
Not all of it's drinkable water, obviously it could be processed into such, but a lot of it's ocean too.
And these them little keys down the bottom you was talking about. There's all sorts of coral reefs around this area. Some of them up around over here too. They like imagine a whole heap of underwater cactus. They kind of like that. A lot of little fish and stuff living there.
I should like to see your planet sometime.
Yeah. It's rather nice. Rather nice.
Definitely one of the places that when I'm not here that I prefer to visit.
This place over here, we did a lot down over here as well. This is the southern continent. That little spot up there, that's the wine region. We like that region. And then the spaceport was right over here. But yeah, House Renal got little pockets all over Caladan, but them two areas are the ones we spent most of our time in. The eastern continent ain't really it's a little bit more sparsely populated than the western. Lost track of where I left the topic for a sec. Do a little dance about it. Righty on. We heading to the base, drop shit off.
Go check on the water and stuff to make sure someone's got enough for his best meal. You know, when I was first told about you, Soren, I was told that you wanted to get out of here as soon as possible. And obviously, visiting Caladan is something we can make happen too. But...
That was until I realized I do not know where to go. This is the only surface of any planet I've ever seen.
I wish you had seen it a long time ago. It's definitely, obviously, functional as a generous temple. The view of the moon here, though, is unparalleled to anywhere else I've ever been. So, there's that.
Above us, is that Harkonnen or Imperium?
Which?
The big one, I imagine.
The big one look like a giant tube? That's the guild.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Spacers Guild.
Yeah. Them the sort of ships they use to transport all them littler ships from planet to planet. You don't just hop in like one of these things like what's all crashed around here all the time. You don't just hop in one of them and say, off I go to Caladan. You hop in one of them to get to that big fucker up there, and then that big fucker take you to Caladan. Now, if we was in a system where there was more than one habitable planet, you might use one of them smaller ships to get between planets. But if you're going any longer distance, you're going to different systems, you're going to need a guild ship. And of course, for them to get anywhere, they got to be able to have their mentats plotting out all them, the navigators, plotting out all them pathways through the stars so you don't go crashing into another planet or some such. And in order for them to be able to do that, they need spies. So that's why the guild got all this interest to keep an eye on what's going on down here on Arrakis.
Spice is a requirement for that, correct?
Yeah. Way I understand it, see, the guild pretty secret about shit, but the way I understand
Say that last bit again, D.
the way I understand it, the guild pretty secret about all this shit, but the way I understand it, now sometimes you coming off spies, you get them visions of like flaming giraffes or whatever. The guild's navigators get visions of how to get to where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
That's my understanding at least. I know some people talk about how they like fold in space or some shit, making you be in a different spot than you was a second ago by just bloop, and you over there. I don't really understand how none of that works. All I know is they need the spies to be able to do it, and that's why the guild's so interested. And of course, that's why the Emperor's so interested in controlling all the spies on Arrakis, because that's the only sort of thing he got to hang over the guild's head. Elsewise, it'd be the guild in charge of everything.
And does Canley apply to the guild when it's
When it's what?
and Atreides? When the guild is transporting Harkonnen and Atreides, does Canley still apply?
They got something similar. The guilds. So Canley is something what the Emperor come up with. That's what controls the way we handle things down here on the planet side. The guild put everybody in their little spots on that ship, but you're gonna be locked inside your ship the whole time you're up there. They use this like it's you sort of stuck in place and can't get out essentially. So you might look out your window, you see a Harkonnen vessel over there, you think to yourself, God damn, I really like to get over there and bust their ass, but you can't leave. You just literally cannot get out of your ship. I forget what they call it. But of all the different factions, I suppose you could call it, in a known universe, the guild probably the only one that could stand up to the Emperor. Everybody out for their own business some way or another, but
There's another storage if you needed to, someone.
with the guild being in control of all travel from system to system, that would keep them around, keep the Emperor from just claiming everything they has as his own.
You have my thanks for the knowledge.
Yeah. If it's something you really interested in, I recommend you find. God damn it.
Something what?
If it's something you really interested in, I recommend you get it.
Maybe take a second there.
I hate this bug so much. If it's something you really interested in learning more on, recommend. In fact, I probably got a book I could loan you on it. Got a few books sitting back home. If you want to learn more about all that. I kind of remember a lot of it, but a lot of it that I know about it come from reading them books. Most of the time, it ain't something I ever had to deal with directly myself, so I just read and shit about it.
You nailed it. Remind me next week to throw the electrical ball piece and I'll repair bullshit.
Cobalt paste, all right.
Yeah.
I am going to pay a visit to the neighbors.
Fair enough.
Tell them I said hello. We have a box in here. trying to look up on my other monitor some info on the actual map of Caladan. I guess there isn't that much that's known about much of the planet. In particular, there's this spot I see on the map called Horizon. Hold on, let me actually just pull the map up over here. So there's a spot down here called Horizon, which would be about where I would expect House Renard to be from, but I can't find anything about what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I might just say we could also be from Lake Argent, I guess. Interesting.
You ready?
Yep. Good whenever. Depending on what we doing.
We doing the 6 through 9 section?
Up to y'all. I don't mind either way.
Nor do I.
Could also pop up to that shipwreck in G6 again. See if we can't get some more of that forward stuff out of that.
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing a shipwreck. I don't mind taking this.
You need a turret on this.
I would love that. So the blueprints for this used to indicate that there were an attachment, like a utility slot for the front end. And I've operated copters like this one before that got a big old Gatling gun mounted underneath the nose that the co-pilot able to operate while the pilot handling the missile launches. So I was hoping that we was going to start getting attachments for that, but more recent times they just stopped even mentioning that front utility slot on these.
Shattered dream.
Pretty much.
I should like to try something.
What's that?
Oh.
You land on the top of the next dune. Be ready to take off quickly once I get in.
All right.
Wondered if that was what you was gonna do.
They do work quickly.
He reacts much quicker in the deep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used the thumper in the basin and he gave 0 fucks.
Those young worms are always looking for their next meal, and sometimes they pay attention to that, sometimes they don't. But
the worms
they
eat
react
sand?
so. They eat everything.
I guess you're right.
But out here they react so fast to those that's why a lot of people don't even use them for the crawler expeditions, even when you don't have the good treads and stuff, because you'd either have to have somebody placing them constantly, which also can be bad because he'll hop from one side to the other and fuck you anyway, or it's just easier to wait for him to breach and then adjust to that as opposed to other things.
Yeah, once they under the sand, they can move so quick.
guess I'm on my way taking a nap.
You alright? Invisible skating around. Oh shit. Refilled my water when we were at the base. It'll be fun. Yeah, literally these guys do, the fire does like nothing compared to the ones in the basin. I guess maybe my armor is reducing it, which is weird. I wonder if there's any fancy heavy armor helmets.
Identify yourself. There's my reinforcement. Was you looking for a set of these forged things? Was that what I heard earlier?
I acquired the boots. I'm more interested in pincushion in general, but I am interested in the forge for dueling purposes.
Yep,
Where's the helmet? Do you not want this?
You go right ahead.
I mean, yeah.
I might get one at some point, but I ain't in a big hurry about it.
Yeah. Say the same. We've only got another.
Say again?
We only have another day on those or so.
Yep.
It's not a set that comes up often.
So might as well have you finish yours or get more of yours set since you already started on it, then bits and pieces here now.
I made the gloves for Sandra. I ain't found any of the rest of the pieces because I don't come up here by myself.
Yep.
Oh God.
Well, could go get another one of them disruptor pistols. Or we could head down to the A row. Up to y'all. I don't mind.
I do not have a preference.
Alright, we'll get one of these now since we up here.
Yeah, I'm hoping next week we'll see either the Bulkwalk heavy set or the Imperial steel suit set. I would love to see either of those.
Yep.
The Executor set was pretty good from what I remember as well. It would be similar to the Bulkwalk.
When we return to the base, would either of you be opposed to...
Say that again?
I would like to learn the inner workings of the crawler. Would you be opposed to me disassembling and reassembling it?
Yeah, it's already in a box. I could just let you into the box. Did not have room for that on my last trip home, so it's still sitting at the place. Oh boy.
Not that again. There's kind of no really interesting heavy helmets from what I'm looking. I'm just going back out to the ship because I got lost. Looks like they're probably already back out there. Maybe not. Okay. I'm now lost. I run in there, got lost, found my way back at the Thopter, thought I'll take it over where they come out from, then realized where that is. I didn't know where that was neither, so
What up?
You good?
Kind of hate that place. But I guess as far as heavy, unique helmets go, it's really just the Bulwark and the Executors. I do really want the Circuit Gauntlets, though.
Here, I'll toss the pieces into the buggy, which will just be easier.
I just realized once he's done with that, I might want to do the same thing.
You know what's weird? I've been putting this together every single week, and it has not made me feel accomplished in such ways.
Maybe I'd feel.
I feel
What
like
was that?
I feel like I'm accomplishing it just watching Soren doing it, though.
Oh, okay.
Watch and learn.
Apparently.
Yeah, what the hell? I've been doing this for several weeks now, and I'm only feeling accomplished because he's doing it.
I'm good at teaching.
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this all my life.
And now, just like,
What was that?
watch how I do that. See how I did that?
Yeah.
And now for the engine. The engine goes right here.
God damn it.
I can do the same for the carrier if need be.
Yeah. Let me see who.
You ain't going to be able to take that apart. That
or one of you. Oh, because it's
Alice.
Yeah, I
Alistair's.
think it's Alice's technically.
Don't ask me why I was doing
placing it this thing. Four times,
do?
I'm guessing. Four times.
that. Yeah. Just apparently that was
You
was
should do a
all-
wall 7 times.
I already did that. Apparently, it's just the foundation I needed to do. I feel a lot smart about myself now.
That is good.
Yeah, I have a lot of guns and weapons to make, but do you need to harvest with this now?
No, I watched you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we can find a small field nearby.
No, I just need to learn about the carrier, and then I will feel complete.
Yeah, I'll see if I can talk to Alistair about that because I need to do similar.
I'm sure at some point I will be fabricating my own carrier, and then
Yeah, if you want to toss it back in the buggy, it'll be good.
But one thing just occurred to me.
I think this is something you will have to do.
No, if you put it together, you have to take it apart.
Yeah, you just gotta kind of. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for you to get them pots. There you go. And Andela, when we ready to make a Solito of this place, one thought just occurred to me. Might be smart to rip up this ramp first, so that way when we go and try and place it, we ain't got to try and sit it in a spot where this ramp gonna fit.
I already made the Solito and have taken a bunch of stuff down, so that would have been a good idea 6 hours ago.
All right.
Oh, it's falling on the ground. You can't fit the entire crawler in your pocket normally, sadly. She do be a big girl, though. If you all want to go, so and you have your assault, right?
Indeed.
If you guys want to go do the first ones, I've already done those. I might run a load of shit back home.
Could do. I already done them as well. But if you want to go somewhere and you need a hand, I'd be happy to help.
For what?
The rest of the A row labs and shit. If you was feeling like doing
Oh,
that.
I can do those by myself if need be.
Dude told you only gotta go through them for the sort of learning that you get from them. You just gotta kind of find them.
I feel very learned.
Pretty much
I've
always
learned a lot since my arrival.
Yep. I'm reaching a point where every scrap of learning I can get is worthwhile, because learning any more lessons I already got, sort of increasing my skills, take quite a bit.
You got what you need out of the assault sword?
Oh, I completely forgot I put Servox in there. I have my Servox.
You gonna go with them, or are you gonna do something else? I'm just a little tired, so I figured I'd get a couple of runs of moving stuff in.
Yeah, I was thinking heading back to the basement myself, maybe find a little side project, busy myself with.
All right, that's good. Let us know if you need anything, so
I shall. Thank you.
pleasure as always. In which case, why don't you take my assault back and I'll take the carrier back.
All right. Oh my god. Ugh, Chad, I'm thirsty. Need to go get some water. Some water. Water. Nikki. My cat is constantly tapping my arm right now. She wants pets. And she deserves pets. So she's getting pets while we're on this load screen. I am petting the cat. Nikki. I don't remember, what was I think I did this and then oh wait, no, this is a heavy armor. Get a little bit of the yellow in there.
I was maybe just upside down inside of it. Do not do that. You will be.
I'll be fine right yet.
You will not. I promise you. My nose close to the wall.
Yeah, you go right there.
Holy hell. I did a fucking flip.
Interesting.
Do not recommend.
Is this what we were doing? Or was it this? I don't think it was this. Why do I not have that appearance unlocked? It's not bad.
That's also interesting. Oh. What server is this? This is the ThespianBox RP server.
Still playing with colors.
Yeah, just mess around a little bit. I found these gloves look like this with the emote swatch. And I like the blue band on the arms. So I'm trying to find some way to make that look nice.
Yeah, it just stands out so much against everything else.
Yeah. This is what we was doing before.
Yeah, I wrote all that down. Yeah, I may hit a trade post and do another round of grabbing stuff. He said he was going to work on a project or something.
Yeah, I was thinking of messing around that other place a little bit. Maybe expanding on that back area a little.
All right.
If you want to come by and see what I'm working on, you're more than welcome. I ain't gotta be all secret about it now.
Mm-hmm.
Because you already know what's there.
And I knew you were up to something. I just didn't know what.
Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being a little bit more of a thing than I was expecting it to be, but I think it come out pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go fuck around with it a little bit though.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Put this in one of the assaults so that I know which assault to put more of it in. Hey, what's up, Duck? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Starting over sucks. I love starting over in Dune. I would do a new character every 2 weeks if there was like a reason for it and other people willing to play. I think Dune is way more fun in the early game. Throw some straight up granite in there too. Do a bunch of that around somewhere. Speedrunning is fun. I also like, I enjoy the ground-based game quite a lot. Yeah, I would be significantly less interested in a new game plus. If I'm gonna do all of that again, I want to do it on a brand new character. Don't speedrun. I mean, you don't have to speedrun to enjoy the early game. Like literally, the progression of the game is much more rewarding and feels more impactful to me until you get to duraluminum. And then once you get duraluminum, it just slows down a ton. You're like getting new things more regularly while you're doing the early game. And every like new step on that ladder you hit feels much more impactful. Then you get to tier 5 and tier 6, and for the most part it's now I'm gonna make a thing I already had but slightly better. I don't think there's going to be tier 7 in the upcoming patch. So what we know about the upcoming patch, here, I'll pull this up again. I think people are expecting this December patch to be way bigger than it is. Dune Awakening roadmap. So this first DLC that's coming up, Lost Harvest, is a side story and some cosmetics. It will have a narrative side arc with voiced NPCs, storytelling, and unique exploration zones, which are confirmed to be just a thing that you go to on the overworld map, and some cosmetic items. No new region or faction. So this is the one that is theoretically October to December 2025. The next one, which is January to March 2026, this is cosmetic sets. We only have information. There might be more to it, but it's primarily cosmetic sets. And then there's the Water Wars. Major content patch with every DLC release for free. Maybe. Yeah, each season every 3 or 4 months. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is stuff that's just not covered in the DLC. We're aiming to have large updates roughly every 3 months, which go along with the DLC release dates we have set. Yeah, maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Hey, what's up, Jam? I'm doing pretty good. Doing some... setting up some end of season, I guess, RP for Forrester. So that going into whatever's next, we have some spicy stuff to, or some interesting stuff to piggyback off of. Because as much as I have enjoyed the, hello, it's me, John Atreides RP for what it is, I think I would want to be slightly more independent in the future. Still heavily Atreides aligned, but I don't think I would want to do hello, it's me from I'm Mr. Atreides stuff again. So we've been setting up a little transitionary RP for Forrester. I think I've decided I want to do different boots. Going heavy faction on my future characters. Yeah, I'm not like, he's still going to be very heavy Atreides leaning. There's no version of Forrester that isn't heavy Atreides leaning, but I do want the option to be making decisions that are not necessarily the best thing for House Atreides, but might be the best thing for Forrester. Not having the lands red basically took out my gameplay loop when things are slow. Yeah. Did we do the weird soccer boots? I don't think we do the weird soccer boots. This might be the best option. I don't love any of these. Or those, I guess. I hate how they look like they remind me of duck boots. Guess this is kind of our best choice. It's a little weird, but I'll get used to it. Although, actually, I keep forgetting I can do that. That's not bad. Yeah, we literally... So we have 3,700 voting power just from getting stuff that we wanted. We haven't, like, pushed for any of these. We just ticked over Harada. So we're going to win the Landsrad unless Harkonnen does something in the next 12 hours. Which they might. But it's honestly, it's mostly these famous last words guys who are from another server. And then House Artemis has been doing stuff, but seems like most people just kind of went, wait, this server, oops. This server is going to close at some point in 2 months? That's not enough time to keep role playing. Never mind the fact that this server's only been up for 6 weeks. You go Hark to save the server? Sounds like it. That would certainly be interesting. All right. You know, you can't keep it going. I mean, honestly, at this point, we're just kind of doing our own thing. We're involving Jinji because he's around. We're trying very hard to involve. Oh, that's interesting. Only downside of this is we can't really put a good ramp, like a good railing on this. Because this is what those are. Yeah. We've been trying to meet up with Zaring and their crew. Did finally bump into one of them. But that's certainly been pretty slow. Forrester definitely has things to talk to Rokar about. So, come here. Come here. about the like Harkonnen glasses and stuff. These have to be on. Do I think a swordmaster would be able to craft weapons and gear? I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. I don't like that. That's a weird question. People can be more than one thing. I don't think training in the way of using a blade turns you into now I can also make still suits. But there's no reason why a swordmaster couldn't also have learned how to make still suits. No, I'm trying to do like a little Zen garden sort of thing, but I'm not really sure how I want to do it. Probably gonna have to do all of this different if this is what I want to do here, but I'm not convinced this is what I want to do here. This just takes up a ton of space. I guess it's not that bad actually. I'm gonna end up putting 3 more extenders on this. And going up that wall a bit. I do have to do all of this different. To make it not look like those are hanging over the edge. Be then I can do Those can stay like that with this as a foundation, but these. What direction do I want that facing? Probably like this. And then I can do that. These are going to be the only weird exception because there's going to be a pathway that goes out. Hold on. Let's undo all of this again. I just realized I'm doing something dumb. Well, 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 look who it is. We're going to start with square. That'll make everything better. I can't wait to finish getting this together and decide that I hate it anyway and just destroy it all. That's going to be so fun. Buggy in the loading tooltips? Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try.
Hello.
Bonsoir.
Success. Yeah, I thought I was fully tucked away for a sandstorm, but I guess I was.
Yeah, you roughed this one up good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I got you all fixed up. And yeah, I'm trying to figure something to do. Oh, thank you.
Start over?
I was just saying thank you for dropping that. I'm trying to figure. So I think I'm gonna do some sort of little ring around the outside of this. Maybe even up and over. I don't know. Some sort of roof thing up here where it opened to the sky, but something. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Trying to figure something to do in this middle bit.
Probably make something that looks like a fountain, but ain't one. But obvious reasons. Mostly Aladar would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You can make it look like one, though.
Got a little idea here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna keep unloading, but I'll be back in a bit.
All right. See you soon, shot.
Bye, dear. Man,
Yeah, I don't know about putting that there, but this is kind of nice at least. Yeah, let me give you this.
thank you.
Yep. think I like that. That part I'm gonna need extenders, but that should fit still. Yeah, I've been planning to extend that way anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. I can put 3 more extenders, and they're basically going to go there, that corner, and over that way. So I can get a bunch of this this area up here too, and sort of build up into this. Now, the real question is, do we meet up with him wearing this? Put it on and don't say anything at first. Okay, that's a good idea. I need to fill my water though real fast because I'm so thirsty and I forgot about it this whole time. I'll be right back. Ugh, I got water. Okay. I did fly this up here. Set that a little bit more into the corner. Yeah, I need to make this a little bit wider. Which I don't. I guess I can probably make it one bit wider. Oh, that's right. I was going to make it wider this way. If he's gonna be 10 minutes, then what I'm gonna do is actually take this back. Make those extenders.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go around this the other side. Of course, at this point, I can just chase it because I'm not going to catch up to it. Probably gonna end up needing a vertical extender at some point too. But not right this second.
Oh, hello. What you doing? Mm-hmm.
And to make some extenders.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm curious. If we look at this right now. We have 42 lights and 14 projections that were allowed. Why is it stuck? Why is what stuck? Okay, so it's 42 lights and 14 projections we have now. "48 lights and 16 projections." Okay, so you gain 4 lights and 2 projections. Or was that 6 lights? 6 lights and 2 projections. Some trial quest. Oh, the smoke trail thing? No, that's just a regular journey. It's not a quest.
Hello?
Bonjour, bon ami. Good to see you.
Okay, don't. I was about to stab you, just so you are aware.
And we both know you won't gonna actually get that through my shield or nothing.
Well, I don't know. is very confused. Can this man hear me? Shall I stab him? No, I shouldn't stab him.
You just go around stabbing deaf people?
No, I stab hooded people that stare me down and turn their shields on all the time.
Suppose that's fair.
Yes, it's very much unlike you to cover your face.
Yeah. Thought it might be fun to try and spook you a little bit.
Yes, hilarious. They will speak of your comedy for ages to come.
Yeah. What was that you were saying? My honor will be separated from me by my gravestone, so will my humor, apparently. Oh, God. Let me try it again. What was that you used to say? My honor would be separated from me by my gravestone or something like that? My humor gonna be the same way, it would seem.
No, your humor would need to be born for it to die.
Well, that's just honestly a little rude. That were uncalled.
You're a lot of things. You have a lot of very, very big positive traits. Being funny. Well, I suppose.
I couldn't hear the rest of what you said, so I just assumed you was about to say being funny is one of your biggest, aside from how good looking you are and generally likable you is.
Nope, I did not say that, sadly, for you.
Fair enough. So, how's things? I guess we already went through all that. With CommuniNet.
How's what? How's things? Yeah, fine.
Yeah, guess we already went through all that over the CommuniNet. Sorry, the wind's been real weird about it here the last few days. Make it sometimes I start talking and just sort of forget to keep talking halfway through it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Can you imagine how hard it is to get permits from people? It's been very difficult.
Yeah, I can imagine. As I choke on my water.
I thought Soren was dead. I'll admit that.
What made you think that?
Well, his home in Southern Vermilion Cap is gone, and
his home is gone, and you trailed off after that. Seemed the wind being real bad all of a sudden.
Yes. His other home was destroyed. I figured he was dead.
No, he just been moving himself. He just a little over that way now. You can kind of see the rock he based on from here, though a bit too far from here to actually make out the structure. But he's just a little over that way now.
Interesting. Well, glad he's alive. I just wrote him off as dead.
Yeah, no, he been helping us a lot, different spice runs and so on out there, working as a spotter. Worm's been real extra aggressive out there in the deep desert last several days. So definitely Case really got to have a spotter keep an eye out for him these days.
Yeah, I was just gathering spice around here, and he came out right next to me, and then he belly flopped onto my fucking thopter.
He did what?
Yeah, no, do not go on drum sand, whatever you do. Straight up coming out and just smashed my thopter.
Oh, the worm. I thought you was talking Saurian come up and belly flop onto your thopter.
No, but I could see how you'd think that.
Yup.
Well,
yep.
How's Andella doing?
She doing all right. Been a little, I think she hurt herself a little bit the other day and ain't really been wanting to talk about it, so I've been keeping an eye on her, but other than that, she been doing well.
Hurt herself how?
Not sure. She just been, like, favoring her wrist quite a bit lately, so I don't know, maybe she was doing something else that involved a lot of quick wrist action or something, but that's a joke. I'm using my trademark hilarious humor again.
Oh, I just took it that she was wanking you off.
Might have, could have been.
Right. Well, glad you've been getting tossed off, Lieutenant. Anything else to report?
Yeah, so that longer conversation, let me fill you in on a couple things been going on with me and mine the last few days. So I mentioned before, I think I mentioned to you the house my family associated with back on Caladan, House Renaud. I don't recall what all I mentioned about that. Basically, it's a house that composed of a whole bunch of different families. There ain't no one with the name. There's no Duke Renaud, nothing like that. In fact, as it is, they got a sort of, they call it a Regency Council, it turns out. This is all stuff I just been learning the last few days myself, because they come and get in contact with me.
Okay, yeah. You mentioned something along the lines you're waiting to find out what they were up to.
Yeah. So it turned out what they's up to is they wanting to keep an eye on, because House Renaud very closely aligned with House Atreides, as you might imagine. A lot of close personal connections, similar to mine in that whole situation. Plus, House Atreides, basically the whole reason that this bunch of different families was able to come together and declare themselves as a house in the first place. So they, now that House Atreides been uplifted from Caladan, moved over here, they've been wanting to keep an eye on things going on here as well. Want to keep close contact with House Atreides and also generally maintain their interests in Arrakis now that it's basically the seat of House Atreides. Problem is...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, there is a problem.
Yeah. Problem for them is ain't no one on that Regency Council want to come live on Arrakis. None of them want to come out here. Now, a while back, I had sent a little package their way. Kind of first option I had gotten to send something back there since all this ugliness going on. You know, it ain't actually been a top of mind neither. But either way, sent a little package back there, basically letting them know I was still alive and all that. Let them know one of us was still here. Turn out they get that package just about, from what they say, sound like they was days away from literally drawing straws to see who they were going to send out here to sort of serve as their regent on Arrakis. So instead they sent out an envoy who come out here to talk to me. And it turned out, being as how I got all this leadership mumbo jumbo shit going on, all this experience and all that, closely aligned with House Atreides, obviously, being as I am a lieutenant in their military. Well, they
They wanked you off as well.
They wanted me to be the regent lord, whatever that title is, overseeing House Renaud interests here on Arrakis. Which throw all sorts of real interesting issues I gotta think about through my mind. First and foremost, of course, being what that means for my duties to House Atreides. Because while House Atreides obviously is family to me, House Renaud is quite literally family, flesh and blood in some cases.
So you think they're gonna make you marry somebody to unify some kind of relationship, some betrothment?
I was worried about that, but they seem to have taken to Andella, so I don't think they're gonna force that on me. Ain't gonna be something like,
Right.
well, now that you out here, you gotta bang a hawk or something like that. Fortunately, nothing like that going on.
Well, I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, congratulations. Does this mean you get to order Alistair around?
I don't think it gonna get quite to that point. More like, it all complicated.
Well, uncomplicated.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I don't know.
All right,
none
I'll,
of this.
I'll do it for you. You're no longer a lieutenant of House Atreides in the military. You have severely outgrown your station as that, whatever that was for you. You can.
You trailed off after you, whatever that was for you.
Yes, you are deserving of much better things, Lieutenant. and what why are you shrugging? You are. I don't know anybody.
Run that one past me again.
Yeah. I don't know anyone with a signet ring that would serve as a lieutenant.
You're not wrong about that. I do still. I got a duty. Good. I'm apparently a child. I have a strong sense of. I can't even say that with a straight face. I feel like I owe a lot of my time to House Atreides still. I don't want to just be like, well, sorry, someone else gave me a better offer. I'm out of here. They still is family.
Yes, you definitely owe them after they fucked you over and didn't believe you right from the start. Stripped you of your rank and titles. Then brought you back because they were desperate. Yes, they are truly deserving. Fuck that. What is it? You want to say something out there?
You not wrong. I don't know.
Yes, your sense of loyalty to them. That's what. You're not a cutthroat. You're a damn good, honest man that keeps to his word and fulfills his duties no matter what. That's what you are. What you always will be.
Duty.
Really wish you weren't, but I know who you are.
Wait, what the hell that's supposed to mean?
I mean it with the full importance of how I said it. I wish you weren't. You'd elevate much higher. You'd be much more important. You'd be much more powerful, and you probably would die at a happy old age. But instead, you're going to throw yourself on the sword for a house that, in my opinion, doesn't deserve it.
Suppose you're right.
Yeah, sadly I am. I know you don't want to hear this, but I am correct. You deserve more.
So do you and Andella like compare notes before you come over here? Because she was saying a whole lot of the same shit.
We have not spoken about this. I solemnly swear on her life. I didn't even know anything about this at all.
You say you swear on her? Never mind.
Yes, I swear on her life. It's far more important than mine.
Suppose I can see that.
No, she's not mentioned a damn thing about it.
Because she's been saying a lot of the same damn thing.
And what does Andela say? Because that's all that really matters.
She was real worried about it at the start. Had a similar thought as yours that I was going to get married off somewhere. But fortunately, I don't know how to describe this. House Renar is, we handle a lot of the entertainment on Caladan. We got lots of musicians, dancers, more exotic types of dances, those who do more than just dancing, ain't exactly the sort of family that really put too much worry in whether or not one of them is banging someone out of wedlock. I'll put it that way.
Right, yeah, I mean, a greater house that allows concubines, isn't that all of them? Or is this more than that?
Let's just say, I had offered to take Andela back to Caladan at some point once I could afford it, get the guild travel and everything put together. And she was like, yeah, let's go have a night on the town. I was like, yeah, sure, would like to show you around where my family from. She like, oh, for all the girls, I imagine. I said, well, I'm probably related to half of them, so maybe that's a bad idea.
Like that stopped you. I'm with Andela on this.
I'm not particularly keen on banging a cousin.
I would. I just don't have any.
Well, I suppose that easier to say when it ain't actually an option.
I suppose.
Either way, she were also worried about that a little bit, and weirdly enough, very concerned they was gonna make her act all prim and proper all the time, wearing big flowing dresses, doing her hair up and all that. And thus far, don't seem like there much in the way of requirements on that. But might be at some point she gotta be a little proper, as much as myself, for I don't know, entertaining other houses and shit like that.
Right. So when you're entertaining other houses and doing all of this work for Renar, when is it you will be a lieutenant?
Yeah, that been kind of the question as well. I don't think I got the time to be splitting duties between one or the other. So it would seem, assuming that I do take this responsibility on, and I'm very heavily leaning towards yes at this point. Ain't officially confirmed one way or the other as of yet, but
See, so you haven't actually said yes while wearing the ring. Understood.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it in a pocket. But more than likely heading that direction, because everyone I keep talking to saying, what the fuck you doing, dummy? You better just go ahead and do this.
You don't know why you wouldn't. I would do despicable, tragedious things to have a ring like that.
I just kid.
No, you're right. I would kill anybody to have that. Coming where I've come from, Lieutenant, much like the cousin, this is my only choice. So good for you. I suppose you'd rather have had to kill for it. You're alive, you're well, you have a woman that you appear to love, if I may assume. You have the respect of the basin. I'd rather feel like you've conquered it. Maybe it's time for bigger things for Forrester. I will no longer call you Lieutenant, no matter what you do from here on out. I
Better
mean no
not.
disrespect by this, but you are above that station.
Better not start calling me Lord or Sire. None of that shit.
I was going to say Forrester, because I don't serve your house.
Yep.
But my lord would sound good, wouldn't it? And who knows? Maybe one day I could. Maybe you could elevate to such a position that scumfucks like me might get an opportunity from somehow.
So here's the thing about House Renar. We a bunch of scum fucks managed to elevate ourselves purely by virtue of being in the same room as royalty for a long period of time.
So why aren't you wearing it? Everything I do, Forrester, I consider two people, myself and Matthias. Nobody else. Even if I want to, I don't consider their feelings, what it will do to them at all. And you should do the same, but for you and Mandela. If putting on that ring makes her life or your life better, and albeit if it's both, what the fuck are you waiting for? Well done, my lord. Excellent news. I suppose you'll need to celebrate.
Very likely the case, yeah. Good thing I own a bar, I guess.
That is true. You do own a bar. Well, good for you. I think that's about what you deserve. And hey, perhaps you won't be separated by a gravestone with that honor of yours. I'm trying to teach Matthias the same thing. It's about time you let other people die for you, yes? You've led from the front, and I'll be honest, it's why a lot of us respect you, but there comes a time where you've done enough. You have earned all the respect you can. A fitting reward for a man of your stature.
I don't really see myself ever being the sort of leader who gonna send a bunch of people out to die for me without putting my own life on the line alongside them. I don't see that changing.
Well, at least you'll die popular. I know there's no talking you out of it. This is just who you are. I respect it.
It's gonna mean I ain't gonna need a whole lot of help around here.
What kind of help?
Well, suppose I'm gonna be in a state where I need people I can trust to call the shots when I ain't around. That sort of thing. I don't know.
Well, sadly, sorry, Forrester. Nearly caught myself there. I'll get it out eventually. I'm just very tongue-tied.
Yeah.
I suppose with good reason, Lieutenant, I would call you Lieutenant one final time. There is no way I could be available for that for the deal with the permits is still in order. If it was to fall apart due to the retraction from one of the greater houses, then I'd be free as a bird, I suppose.
And how might you feel about that should such a thing occur?
Yeah, I'd be devastated.
Understood.
I know that look. What's wrong?
I'm getting a communication from Matthias that has just been sent over emergency protocol. I've accepted the message, waiting to see what it actually is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sound like she fine, but maybe Andela, maybe something going on with Andela.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
A destination. Give me one sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
She just said Forrester, where's Andela, but it sounded like she was kind of... You know how someone like her can sound real calm, but you can kind of tell they panicking a little bit?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Trying to find out. She's asking where Andela is, and that's what got me on concern right now. I saw Andela just before I come over here, because I had to stop by our base before you come over here. I had to get some extenders. I saw her while I was over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
She just been moving stuff around from our deep desert base. Waiting to hear
Mance
from...
was at her father's tower.
Oh, I missed this earlier. trying to see if I can get through to Andella as well. I didn't see that because of this fucking chat system. If I'm talking, if I'm sending things to Rokar, I don't see anything else. Not getting any responses on Andella's radio. Well, I ain't hearing nothing from her, and I can't just sit here waiting.
I agree.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
head
go
to the tower.
All right, I'm gonna start looking around ours. Oh my god. Wonder if the Masquerade finally came for her. Oh, what? That's different. Somebody said. You with me, shot? We're down here on the sand. She, in some kind of daze or something. She got one of them voice stopping devices of hers busted up sitting on the ground next to her. Yeah. I'm trying to clean up the blood around her nose. I ain't really a medic. Seen a few footprints here. Ain't had a chance to really follow them yet, but more worried about her.
I'll just keep watch.
I appreciate it. Come on now, shot. What's going on here? She looked like she might be having some sort of like spice vision or something. I don't know shit about any of this. I think my dice might be on the way though. Got Soren on the way now as well. Don't know. I really don't know what to do.
Let's get her inside. If there's something out here that means her any harm, she's better inside of a shield wall, yes?
Yeah, you're right on that.
Oh, think we're good to move her, or?
She bleeding from the nose a little bit, but the way she's sitting, I don't think there's nothing broken or nothing like that. Maybe I take one arm over my shoulder, you take one arm. Let's get her over to, we can just go in the vehicle bay. She in some kind of daze. We carrying her inside.
I heard a crash on the communinet, and that is all.
Yeah, it seemed like she was attacked or some shit. Let me open this up. We can try and get her, I guess, upstairs. Maybe one of them benches or something would be a better spot for her. Right up here, then another set. Did not expect to be lifting someone upstairs today.
It's not that heavy, Lieutenant.
It's not that, just also my first day wearing heavy armor. It's just to put her in one of these chairs here.
And you'll grow into it. That'll be Matthias.
Right. 'Ish. Okay.
Yeah, it happened over that way, and I can tell you one of those devices that
Come on, my bad.
she had one that was definitely busted.
You got this. Whatever this is. Remember that stupid phrase I told you that one time? Lâche pas la patate. Don't drop the potato.
Yeah.
I mean, don't give up.
No. Right.
Does the game know to play creepy sad music? The Dune soundtrack just constantly works with whatever's going on. We still trying to piece together what happened. She had one of them little devices she make what meant to repel the voice. That was busted. Sitting next to her out there. She was just in some kind of daze. She'd been bleeding out her nose. Was signs of some sort of struggle out there where she was sitting. Was signs of... Oh my God.
The wind caught your voice.
Yeah. Was signs of some sort of struggle out there where we found a bunch of footprints leading away. Ain't had a chance to follow them yet, figure out what's going on. Just been concerned about her. She seemed like... She mentioned earlier she'd been having some trouble with her body control. I don't really know enough about how Benny G's work to know what that means, but seemed like... I don't know, something going on here. We'll definitely appreciate any insight that you might be able to give into what's going on here. It's well outside of any depth I got. The Benny G's, yeah. She's been squeezing my hand a little bit, so I think she's fighting something.
It's quite the skirt Soren has now. Oh no. It's going through the floor.
Right now, it looks as though she's trying to do some healing, but it's taking a bit of a toll on her, so she'll need some time. But this is...
Oh god, is the server crashing? Oh god.
To be able to do something like this to somebody at her caliber and skill level.
What is going on? Okay. Was that all of us? Yeah, thanks, Nitrado. Server status offline. Cool. You're next in line to join this offline server. Just think, chat. You too can get the worst possible service that a server host could ever possibly give by buying your server from Nitrado. Yeah, I was literally, I checked on the Dune status website. I was the only one on the server earlier. Literally, there was one person on the server that was me, and I was lagging around and getting the, like, disconnect icons popping up in the upper right constantly. It is unbelievably shit. And this isn't like a bottom tier server that Classy bought either. It was, at least for a little while, the best that we could possibly get. I don't think it's that still, but... yeah, Nitrado is just unbelievably shit. And how is it still listed as online, but we can't get in? Oh, there it finally shows as down. Yeah, I guess there was finally some RP happening. And the server was like, wait a minute. People are playing? People are trying to do something? Not allowed. Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, chat, remember. Would you like, is the only thing that you need out of a server host that it be the absolute bare minimum of requirements, and even then that's not a deal breaker for you? Then Nitrado might be for you. Question man's outside. Did you do this? Yeah. Do you hate your friends and want them to not enjoy a single moment of playing a video game? Consider Nitrado.
Better than Nitrado.
The chunky kitten is much better than Nitrado. I'm petting a kitten right now, chat. Yeah, it was the people in that room. I'm pretty sure were the list of people that were online, and also our server is the only one that's down. Hooray! All right, well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. We could go to someone's. Was it back? Ah, there it is. Okay. Back to your previously scheduled drama.
What is happening? That'll work. Soren's. Oh no. It's not even the pants. It's just like the butt of his jacket. Okay. I think while B is loading in still, I have like 30 seconds to go run and grab a glass. I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Forrester, whoever did this was... This had to be an exceptionally skilled member of the Sisterhood. I haven't seen anything like this.
I know she been in contact with the the Reverend Mother from time to time, but the Reverend Mother from time to time, but I don't. Oh my God. I know she's been in contact with the Reverend Mother from time to time, but it didn't seem like it was anything violent gonna come of that. At least not the way she was talking about it. Come on, Shaw. You getting there. Is there anything we can do to help her come to?
No. No. She's working on it on her own.
She been saying she been having an issue with her body control. I don't really know the extent of what all that mean, but them like tree things that's just kind of out front of ours a little bit. She apparently been building them and not remembering doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Rokar just getting high in the background. Why is this in like bizarre roundabout order? Let's do it this way. There's something interesting going on with Rokar over there. Did some Samuda and now he's standing up straight. Did you have to make that sound so sensual? Kind of read a little bit like some masquerade bullshit, something like that. it says something about bringing forth something she destined for, and that she owes some bunch of words. I think this mean the Grove. She owes the Grove something. I don't know what none of that means. It's in it's in Spanish.
She'll be in some pain, but she'll be able to talk soon. And then she'll be able to tell us what happened. I don't think I need to tell you this, Forrester. You said that she'd been having problems with her body control, correct?
That's what she told me. I don't fully understand what that means, because I don't really understand what you all do with all that, but that's what she said.
Do you know what it is?
I mean, I got enough of an understanding to know the Benny G's like to, they got mastery over their own bodies in a way. Well, y'all, I suppose, got mastery over your own bodies in a way that you can kind of make it do what you want it to. That how you can like
Yes.
choose to become pregnant and what the kid gonna be and all that. But to be completely honest, most of my knowledge of how any of that work come from military briefings, so it all very tactical.
There's a lot of things that you can do with Pranabindu. You can control every part of your body. It's how so many are able to resist poison. There's so many things that you can control with it. Pain, your pulse, your breathing, the way your body heals. You have complete and utter control of your nervous end muscles.
Yeah, she said something earlier about you probably know how old she is. She said something earlier about not wanting to look like that and needing her body control to do that.
Yes. Knowing Mandela and the things that she has told me, and from the level of skill that I have seen her exude, the fact that somebody was able to destabilize her like this, to this level, to this extent. You said that she had a device on her.
Yeah, she got these little devices that meant to I don't really know how they work, but they meant to be able to resist someone using a voice on you. Like they go to use the voice and it break instead of working. There was a busted one of them sitting next to her in the sand out there. She been giving them to a few of us. I know she gave Rokal one a while back. She gave me and Alistair one. Said it only resists.
I've seen Rokal's one.
Yeah. Says it only resists one go of it. So
kind of a you hear it, kind of a case you hear it break and you get the fuck out of there, I imagine.
Was it shattered?
I might have to go get another look at it. Seemed like it was pretty heavily broken, but I don't know what it being broken looked like when it just work, like do a job versus maybe I guess someone could have got a hold of it and smashed it.
Either or is likely.
It probably still sitting out there. We could go get another look at it if we need. Oh no. uh um um She wrote assessing. Well, I've I don't know if there's a way to turn off the profanity filter. Oh no.
Does this scare you?
Kind of seemed like I'd have to be a goddamn idiot for it to not.
Good. Because it should.
Was that y'all like to say something about fear is the mind killer? Something wash over me. I think I might have heard Andela mention it or muttering it once or twice.
It is the litany against fear.
Yeah.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
Ain't exactly something I've been practicing too much myself, but that last bit, definitely something I tend to stick towards. Whoever done this scared the shit out of me, but I bet they died with a sword just like anything else.
You sound like Rokar.
back with us, Shaw. You don't even talk none. Just use your energy where you need it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hooray.
Remember your breath. Remember your name.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bunch of scratch heels, but don't look like any cloth is missing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was found outside.
Yeah, you were sitting in front of your bunch of trees, which there are 3 of them now, by the way. Had a busted one of your little voice stopper thingies sitting next to you. You was in some sort of daze. Few scratches on you, bleeding from your nose. Try to clean you up a little bit. Me and Rokar got you in here. Got my dice over to
Sector
take a
weather
look. We
alert.
got
A
Soren
large
outside as well.
sandstorm is approaching.
Keeping watch.
That's a bus.
What was that?
I said sorry to cause a fuss.
Ain't you what been causing a fuss? Whoever done did this.
Are you okay?
I don't think they manipulated me in any way. I think like do we have any coffee?
If we don't, we're gonna right here in a sec.
Was it her?
Oka said he found some fancy black cloth torn up outside near where them footsteps was.
Well, Mother Superior. Like she'd come here. Oh, Jesus Christ. You ever feel like you have 13 hangovers at the same time?
Yes.
You don't recommend it. I don't know. Remember their voice. I don't. Is there anything else?
Footsteps leading away toward the Masquerade Temple. Didn't seem like they went straight to it, but they was leading toward it. Medai, you said something about how you heard a man's voice on the radio, was that right?
I thought it might have been, but it was honestly difficult to tell. There was a lot of interference in that transmission.
Soren said he heard the sound of a crash or something as well. I didn't see no signs of nothing crashing out there. Look like you might have got a bit of them.
On my forte. I still got some fighting me.
You got more than you give yourself credit for, shot.
Can you, I think it.
You're gonna need to take a breath
Near my
try it again.
desk. Can you grab my softer clothes? I think they're in the box near my desk upstairs.
Yep.
I finished unloading and was gonna come to your place, and then everything gets a little fuzzy.
Mandela. It may not have been the Reverend Mother herself, but whoever did this has to at least have been some sort of acolyte to her, you know that. To be able to... to be able to do anything. Like what they've just done to you is... But why? I don't...
Yeah, you know, like anything else, there's always weirdos and fanatics among us.
To be able to do it to somebody of your caliber, though, Mandela, that's... I don't even... If they are a fanatic, then... My only question is, how do they manage to do what they've done to you?
Might take me a little bit to remember the encounter. Once I'm feeling physically better, I might be able to revisit that moment and think through it and see what else I can remember. and
I
sleep.
definitely think that time is going to at least assist you somewhat in remembering things more clearly. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, once my head feels no longer like it's gonna explode, I should have a bit of time. Well, Forrester was telling me that before this happened, that you'd been having some issues with your pranabindu. Feels like occasionally lately it's just real weak, or I can't focus fully on it. It's not for lack of trying, so I don't know if there's something fucky going on with me, or feel like I'm gonna breathe. Feel like if I was being influenced in some way, I would have noticed, but it's late though. I don't want to keep everybody up on all this. I'll let both you and my cousin, and I ain't had the opportunity to let you two meet yet. Both look me over properly tomorrow. How about that? As much as I want to get myself together and finish moving the goddamn base. I won't move. I'll try to come up with a list of people that this could have been, depending on my memories and anything else y'all find. Once, that first part starts working again. What's most important is making sure that you take the time to look after yourself first. Hell, as long as there's a bottle of wine and we talk about whatever we was going to talk about today tomorrow. How about that? All right. I could be pretty stubborn, but I'm not stupid. I promise. Leave that up to the boys with the buggy downstairs with the rocket launcher on it. No. Maybe I'll be extra smart and just hit this bed behind me. Yeah, in the med bay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you. Yeah, tell everybody I'm sorry. Thank you. I won't tell them you're sorry, but I will tell them that you're thankful. How about that? Fair enough.
I'm gonna help her in a bed, then I'll be right out.
All right. Looking for something.
Someone said Ian Rokoff was standing out here somewhere. Just trying to find him.
Maybe somewhere nearby.
Appreciate you coming to help. I know it's probably a little bit awkward, all things considered. Me being who I is and all that, but I think you might have been the only one I could think of outside of maybe her cousin who could have helped with this. So I appreciate that, and we're gonna remember that.
Who you are and who I am, I think, is inconsequential at this point in time. Let the banners be left behind for today. Believe that there's something that's far more important than titles and sides.
Ain't nothing black and white around here.
No. As much as people try to paint it as such, it never has been. You're both very lucky to have one another.
Think I maybe come out of that trade a little bit better than she did, but I'm doing my best.
No. Exactly what she needs is exactly what she gets out of it. And from what I can tell, the only thing that she really wants is you.
I suppose I just keep trying to live up to that expectation then. Whoever done this, we gonna find out. We ain't gonna give them another shot. Because what they done today managed to accomplish something that ain't no one else in this basin ever managed to pull off just yet. Not the Viceroy, not your daddy, certainly not you. No one else around here managed to do this yet. And that's make Nick Forrester want him dead. . So we're gonna see how that work out for him.
We done speaking Spanish over here.
Yeah. Sorry about that whole thing earlier, by the way. Weren't trying to shush you out of here, nothing. Just someone once told me there's certain things that ought not be said in front of a brave servant of the Imperium. So I figured maybe I'd well, you know.
How's she doing? She okay?
She's sleeping. She up and about enough to start talking a bit. Don't remember much of what occurred, but from the sound of things, from what Mathias was saying as well, seemed like maybe in a little bit of time she gonna remember a little better.
Well, I'm glad to hear that at least.
And thanks for all of y'all for, well, all of this. It mean a lot.
Yeah, of course. I found this over there in, well, the footsteps. Not sure if it's, well, I'm not sure what it is, but it's all we could find. Me and Soren dispatched most of your neighbors, but nothing untowards there. Scanned every rooftop and cliff edge we could find. Nothing at all. So that's all I had that was unique. Otherwise, as you would expect.
This looked like it could have been from who we was talking about earlier. I ain't seen a lot of fancy robes in my time, but that kind of looked like it could have come from one. I only ever come across any of them higher up Benny G's, whatever you call them, in passing, just seen them walking past whilst I was stationed elsewhere. But if you told me it was from one of theirs, I'd believe you.
It's definitely thinner than some of the Bene Gesserit robes that I'm familiar with. Doesn't look like it's seen much sun while it's been here either.
So you're telling us it's sexy cloth? Got it.
Someone's torn lingerie or something. Well, shit.
I'd say that it's somebody who hasn't been here long.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, then. I'm gonna lock this place down, make sure we all secure.
All right, yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah. And it seems like I'm gonna be sleeping in my armor tonight. But that's fine. Appreciate y'all.
You reach out if you need anything, Lieutenant.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am literally around the corner.
I'm gonna hope both of us gonna be asleep here real soon, cause it's well past that time. And she definitely need her rest.
I'll get my
I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep falling down here.
Would you care for a flyby?
A flyby of what?
Of the new plays.
Yeah, but if I find any lingerie in there, you're fucked.
I don't believe you'll find any.
All right.
Au revoir, mes amis.
I'll be around tomorrow to come and check in on everything.
Appreciate that.
Well, of course. You be well, all right?
You too. Take care of yourself. Bon chance. All right, chat. It is 5:30 a.m. I need to go get my thopter that has probably been halfway destroyed sitting out here now. Because I forgot about it. It's fine. Well, that's not very fine, but I need to make one of those at some point anyway. I'm going to fill up another repair box. All right, chat. It's bedtime. It's very, very late. We'll have D&D tomorrow. Not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will have D&D tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Dune. So I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'm going to bed. I'm out of here. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all again real soon. Peace.